I did not update TikTok. I also gotta download Dusk Light. Or I'll wait. It doesn't matter. Like, I like, you know, when I found out yesterday that Dusk Light is is A, the same people as Ship of Harkinian, and B, they're working on a randomizer for this. It made me so happy. Like, I'm gonna gladly wait for them to finish the randomizer for Dusklight, and then that's what I'm gonna use that, because my favorite randomizers for the 3D Zeldas is Ship Harkinian and Two Ships to Harkinian for Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and it has nothing to do with Ocarina and Majora's Mask. It has everything to do with just how well made the randomizer is. Built into the game itself, you can adjust it on the fly in the menu. It tracks things for you so that you don't have to, you know, you mistracking isn't a factor in, you know, whether or not you miss something, which to me, that's huge. Right? Because that was like the trickiest part of the Wind Waker randomizer, was the Wind Waker randomizer didn't have, and same thing with the Elden Ring randomizer. They didn't have, but like luckily, at least with the Elden Ring randomizer, Elden Ring is the one game that I've actually played more than like Wind Waker in most Zelda games. So like I know Elden Ring. I remember even though I hadn't played Elden Ring in over a year, I remember at least 95% of it. You know, like there was some things I was like, wait, what do I do here again? But for the most part, I pretty much knew where everything was and where I needed to go without having to really think about it, because I've just played that game so fucking much. But like Wind Waker, I've played it a lot, but not that much. So like there were times where I was like, shit, where do I got lost, and like I was trying to figure things out. And that was the nice thing about Ship of Harkinian and Two Ships to Harkinian, is because it tracks those things, it made it so that like I learned way more about the games too. Like I learned so much about Ocarina and Majora's Mask that I had no idea about. Like I never knew about that little hidden spot behind the lava fall in Dodongo's Cavern, for example. Until that. Because it'll tell you, hey, there are things here. And you're just like, what do you mean here? What? And then you'd be like, oh, there's an item here? What the hell? Like, I don't know, because it'll tell you where the items are. It just won't tell you what it's switched to. Which is awesome for somebody that, like, you know, hasn't memorized the game fully. That's the one thing I'm worried about, like, when I inevitably do the Link to the Past randomizer. Because Link to the Past, even though I love Link to the Past, I have not played that game as much as I've played most other Zeldas, because I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up. I did the Nintendo to Sega pivot, and then back to Nintendo for some fucking reason, which I was 30 years ago, so I don't fucking remember. Feel gracious, we made it back! Finally! Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of the Uka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Ah! Hey, happy Friday, Dennis! And happy Friday to everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit go live on TikTok. Oh goodness, brave adventure, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. You mean the one that we just freaking saw? Why wouldn't I just saw it! Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm gonna check in that shop for survivors. Like, bro, we both just saw the same dragon! What do you mean I'm not gonna believe it? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, that's so... I forgot. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. You'll never believe it, adventurer. There's a dragon. Really? Huh, you're right, I don't believe it. Easy there, fuzzy little man, Peach. Do-ba-da, do-ba-da, bra. Thank you. Any more? I don't think so. Wait. I'm still underwater. Why are you doing that? Dude, it was funny. I was sitting there. I was like, man, how come nobody's been in my TikTok? But wait, there's like 400. I was like, wait a minute. This is yesterday. That's why it says 0, because there's nobody in here because I haven't started the stream again yet. Oh, sorry for early adventurer. Oh, but you're planning on walking around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others. This is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting. Please take me too. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. What? You're Hylian, no? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me? See something you won't pick with it. Come again. You joined just in time to see the weird little chicken boobs? Yeah. Yeah, you're just in time to see them demonetize me on YouTube, man. Well, how dare you put chicken titties on this? Am I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. You almost sound like Roger from Family Guy. Oh no, Roger sounds more like this. You gotta make it a higher, they're all very nasally, but you gotta make it a higher inflection. Just like Cleveland Brown is kind of the same, but he's a little bit of a higher inflection too. I thought he bit the shit out of me. Am I doing something different with my hair? Yes. Yes, I am definitely doing something with my hair. I am not a bokoblin in disguise, no. I mean, I am not a Tim pretending to be a bokoblin, no. I didn't want to get blown away while I was having my coffee. Where are you? You know, if you think about it, Link is really fucking rude. Like, these are sentient things. These are sentient beings that have made all this shit and all everything. Like, how they made all this, I have no idea. But like, these are people. They might be weird as shit, but they are people, and we're just grabbing them. Like, hey, come here, I need to go flying. Let me grab onto you real quick. Start flapping. Like, what are we doing? You at least ask him, Link, like, holy shit. Like, excuse me, do you mind if I use you as like a parachute? Hey. Too slow. Sir. Thank you. City in the sky, yay! Oh, you don't like this one? I like this one. This one's really fun with the double claw shot. Pardon me. Let's see here. He blows out. I always forget. You know, I always forget which side he fucking blasts the bridge out of because I'm used to playing the HD remaster over the GameCube one because I've played it more than the GameCube one. So my memory remembers the map backwards mostly. So I'm always like, wait. No, hold on. I gotta go the other way. Yeah, that was a great boss fight. He's giving them the choice between helping and death. That's not a choice. That is the opposite of a choice. That's an ultimatum. What up, Sway? Welcome in. Wait, will this keep me from getting blown off? No, it won't. No, it won't. It was good for science. Oh, wait, I need a key anyways. We gotta go the other way. Look out of here! Ah! 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 We gotta go other side. There's gonna be a key over there, and then we come back, and then we open that up. You never said it was a good choice? No, yeah, that's an ultimatum, man. That's an ultimatum. See, this is the spinnies that aren't spinning. Because they don't spin until we yank down the one thing up at the top. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. You been playing Majora's Mask? Nice. Majora's Mask is my favorite. Come here, you. Come here, weird little booby chicken. See, this is what happens when you're that one guy in Kakariko Village in Breath of the Wild that really likes his chickens a little too much, you know what I'm saying? God damn. Because they just put weird people heads on top of Kuko bodies, man. Yep, right. That's right, because we crossed this. Go get that key. And then he breaks that bridge. Dude, up, you idiot! In your opinion, this is the best Zelda game? That's solid, dude. I will not argue with that opinion. Now, while this one's in my top 5 personally, I don't think it's the best one, but that's just my opinion. But it's still a fucking amazing one. Honestly, there's only one Zelda game that I would actually probably debate somebody about if they were like, it's the best one. And that's Triforce Heroes. Honestly, any Zelda game that's somebody's favorites, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no! You know what I mean? Except Triforce Heroes, I'd be like, wait, did you play that with friends, or did you play that one solo? And then they say with friends, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's why. Triforce Heroes sucks is the only Zelda game that I will say fucking sucks. It's terrible. Link keeps rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, did you know that? You can hurt people with these boots. You can hurt people with your iron boots when you're rolling. And hell, even though Majora's Mask is my nostalgic favorite, I won't even argue with people that are like, they hate that game. Because I understand. Some people don't like the whole countdown thing, right? They don't like the limited time and then having to reset. And that's fine. How do I get over that way? No, no. Ah. Dude, just open the chest. Oh, how you doing, Tristan? Welcome in. Maki! Did you guys take my claw shot to trap me over here for 30 seconds? So anyways, how are you guys doing? I'm stuck here. Actually, oh, I have an idea. Let's go. Ah! Screw you guys! I'm not stuck! Get wrecked! Now he's gonna break the bridge. Because he's a jerk. You know, it's very ableist of him to be able to destroy bridges, you know. God forbid those of us that can't fly be able to cross large gaps, you jerk! Hey, Cricket, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, what a drag. Will you stop doing that? Lost! Can I make that jump? I can't make that jump. Haha! Sweet. Okay. Now we cross. Oh, Jesus! Could you imagine getting hit by a wind so hard that it physically pushes you? And I don't just mean like we're like, walking against it, like as much as it just pushed Link. We're like, you're getting yeeted. I've never been pushed by wind like that. I felt strong wind. Dumbass. Fucking Duma. Watch this. What? He didn't get blown off? Good times. Oh, come on. Oh. Get out of here. Jerks. Bad eyes person! I went the wrong way. Hold on. Oh. That's fine. I'm just gonna ride this down. It'll send us back to the other door. I should have went around to the right and then hit the thing. Yep. I was about to say, are you kidding me? If you push this link, everyone else has... Yeah. Well, today sure turned sour. You went to go get the car to head to the store to get dog food from work. Turns out the car is dead because you completely forgot to turn off the lights. Oof. Do you have jumper cables? You got AAA? I forget. I don't think you can... No, you can't. That's silly. I got her. Didn't forget about them. Whoop. Over there. Yeet. Oh. Yeah, and grab the ledge, you jerk! No, Bethy, thank you for the tappies! Monster, thank you for the tappies. Shadow Rider and Taylor, thank you for the fucking tappies, guys. Big breach. Oh. Never mind. I thought you guys reversed shit on me. Yeah, you're... No, the thing with this controller is this is an older controller anyways, and It's my old I'm playing with my old Xbox Elite 2 Pro Controller. And when I let go of the analogs, they kind of snap back a little bit, and it causes like him to just kind of do that shit sometimes. Do I give a shit about that? Ah, fuck it. Let's see what it is. I forget. Oh shit, $10 worth it. Go, Linko. Hey. Possibly not sure on the AAA because of where we live. But they usually send there. They should be, you know, it might just take them longer to get people out there, but like they're supposed to fucking. I get fucked. You love him so much more because he's left-handed. Link? Yeah, that's another thing I hope they do in the next game. I hope in the next game, like the next big game, they bring back Link being a southpaw. They already did it for Echoes, so there's no reason why they shouldn't just have Link be a southpaw again. The only reason that he was right-handed in the Wii version of this and in Skyward Sword is because of the motion controls. Most people are, you know, statistically speaking, most people are left-handed. Or right-handed, excuse me. More people are right-handed, so, like, you know, it would make sense if you're going to want to have the majority of the people that play the game be able to feel comfortable playing it, so they made Link right-handed. Why they didn't have him switch between the two, I don't know. I feel like that would have been the better option, because you're going to have, that way, both people that are right-handed and left-handed could both play, but, you know, what do I fucking know? But yeah, but then they left him that way for Breath and Tears, which I found weird. Like, why? Like, Link's always been left-handed. Although, interesting thing is, I feel like it would have been funny and like a little bit of like a see how different he is if they had made Wind Waker Link right-handed. Since he doesn't have the spirit of the hero, right? That'd be an interesting, like it's not Link that's left-handed, it's literally the spirit of the hero that's left-handed. Like, that'd have been kind of cool. So you did hear a theory on why he's right-handed in Breath and Tears is because he was trained, and all soldiers are trained to be right-handed even if you're lefty. Oh, that's interesting. Because if you think about it, all the Link, every other Link was just a guy with no training, and they were all left-handed. That's a good point. Well, most of them were just a guy. Not all of them, but most of them were just a guy. Because the Link in the first, Hyrule Warriors was trained, and he was still lefty. Still an interesting theory. I like that theory. Get over here! Yeah. Well, he was only starting his training. He was only going to start his training, and then he never actually did it, because first he had to, you know, they were only going to let people move on to, like, the next thing. After the whole, you know, race stuff that he and Bruce and them did. What's my favorite Zelda game in terms of items? No, not this way. I would say Majora's Mask for the masks specifically, because there was a lot, I mean, there was a lot of redundant stupid masks that you used for one specific task, and then, like, you know, that was it. But, like, being able to change into a Goron, into a Zora, into the Fierce Deity, into a Deku, and then get all those extra game mechanics really opened up how you played the game. So I really, like, I think that one's my favorite item-wise. I think this one would be my second favorite. Because there's just so many items that you get, you know? You get multiple kinds of bombs, you get a fishing rod, fishing rod, you get a slingshot and a bow. I mean, you get all the same items, but, like, there's a couple of cool ones, like, mainly these two. Ball and chain and the spinner. I wish they would have utilized, like, the ball and chain they utilized fantastically, right? They utilized the ball and chain perfectly. Break rocks, break ice, break just about anything, tough enemies, all that shit. Awesome. Spinner, love the item. Makes no sense why you're able to cross over the quicksand with it, but, like, that's semantics. I wish they utilized it more, other than just, like, as a means of getting into little secret spots. Like the way they utilized it so well, and like, spinning gears, right? They utilized it so well in the Desert Temple. And then, like, it's just for spinning gears and then kind of going up this thing a little bit here. Like, they could have had so much cool stuff with it, like more elaborate little things that you gotta use a spinner to get up to and shit. Like, that would have been really cool. Yo, guys, thank you for all the tappies! Let's go! We almost had 1,000 tappies for the stream. Link's fidget spinner. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down there. Where are you? Ah! Just go over here. Oh no! Yes. Yes. Take it. All right, let's get our double claw shot. Best Zelda ever made? It's a fucking solid choice for that, man, for sure. Or ashore. Fucking, what's with the jaguar scream? Fucking jerks. Yeah, they tried. Oh my god, no, no. Oh, did you take away my claw shot? Yeah, their favorite strategy is to take away the only item you can use to take down an enemy at that present fucking moment. And it still doesn't work! What? How did that hit me? Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, why did it do that? Bro, where is he? There we go. This is sad to watch. No. We got one of those in chat, guys. Oh boy. Oh, somebody did no enemies for 15 seconds. That's why I couldn't fucking see him. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck is he? You guys took away enemies for 15 seconds, so I'm just sitting there like, where is this motherfucker? That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. All right, we gotta go... Which way? Back up? Oh, right. We gotta go up the top. Can I even get there from... Oh, I gotta do it from there. All right, yeah. Drop. Oh, climb back up. Oh, right. Down my side. Seriously? That's stupid. Nope. Apparently, Link's grip strength is not as much as we thought it was. Sweet. Alright, let's work our way back. Oh, Lillian! How you doing? Thank you for the tappies. Yeah, yeah, as long as it doesn't say you have too many tickets, then it entered you in. Alright. And then work our way up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Love the double claw shots. I can reach that from here? Oh yeah. Come on, do it before he hits me. There we go. Wait. Hey, Zelly. How's it going? No, let go, dude. There you go. Yeah, it's custom. The winner chooses. Hey, Wise, how's it going? Your first client put the wrong date for her appointment? So she picked... Wait. So your client picked a day in the system, but didn't mean to pick that day? It was just a touch-up, but still? Oh, that sucks. I'll sweat it. Easy Friday, Zilly, you know what I'm saying? Also, Zilly, do you wanna, so I was talking to Kit, and Kit asked if I wanted to start Faz around normal time for Friday, around 8. So if you want to go get some dinner tonight, to make up for, you know, that. Here, you... fuck off. Nope, fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker! Are you kidding me? It missed him? And just fucking... There we go. Mother Puss Bucket. It's one of my favorite non-swear swears. I mean, honestly, it's from a fucking solid movie anyways, you know what I mean? Can't go wrong with a Ghostbusters quote. Yo, what up, Alondra? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, guys, thank you for the 3,200 tappies. Let's see if we can hit that 10K mark. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys so much. Oop. Oop. Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. You gonna order the t-shirts today? Yeah. No worries. No worries, dude. Now we're back here. You're on the other side. So let's go over here. Nope. Weird. Get closer. There we go. Okay, we'll go grab that little bullshit chest. I still say it'd be funny if when you're in the dog form, if they would let you like lap that shit up off the floor, because that's what a fucking dog would do anyways. Let's see. Next we go. Where do we go again? We gotta go down more. Oh, we just came up, didn't we? I'm trying to remember. I always get turned around in this spot. Let me see real quick. Okay, that's where we came in. That one's not gonna do shit for us. We went down, under, and up. And now we're here. We're trying to go out that north door. So we gotta go up. We gotta go up. Alright, cool. What? I just came in here. What? Oh. Right. Been a minute. Can I reach that from here? Wait. You're gonna look and draw. Maybe your second client can come in earlier. There you go. There you go. Besides Ocarina of Time, this is the best one? I mean, this and Ocarina of Time are essentially the same game. If I'm gonna be real here. We're gonna be honest with ourselves. This and Ocarina of Time are so parallel to each other. For obvious reasons, too. You know, right? But yeah, this is essentially, you know, Ocarina of Time 2.0. My favorite's still Majora's Mask, personally, though. That's me. So smooshed. What are you talking about? I'm perfectly normal. What do you mean? Did I lose weight, guys? I think I lost some weight. They're definitely favorites. Statement stands. Yeah, they're good favorites to have. For sure. Do-ba-da-do-ba-da-do. You read it as Mandalorian. You gon' get... What? This man can hurl Gorons further than he can fucking throw bombs, man. It's crazy. Hey! You fucking jerk. Okay, where do we start at? Where is it? Ah, there you are. Gotta be quick. Wait, where? Right there! That was close. I hear you. Right. Yeah, you were supposed to jump. Nope, you were supposed to. It's been a day. Aw. You literally beat the game not an hour ago? Nice. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've beaten this game. So many. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you. The one thing that pisses me off about this game is the 5 hearts. You know, like, why are you gonna switch it up when in every other Zelda game that does this, it's been 4, you know? Like, why make it 5 all of a sudden? Such a silly design choice. Yo, thank you for the 6,500 tappies, guys. Big appreciation. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, homie. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a great Friday, everybody. Yo, what? Sorry, I had to text back. I realized my wife had texted me, and I had to text my wife back. There we go. Now we go. Yep. So, weeds. I guess I could just climb up. No. Is it above me or below me? Below me, isn't it? Down here with this dude. Trying to see the chest. Ah, whatever. I don't care. That's crazy that he'll block the mortal draw. Because even the Dark Nuts don't block mortal draws. They tank them, but they don't block them. How many days since I started this? Oh, the crowd control thing? This is like, I don't know. Day 3? We're almost done. We're like, I think this playthrough's like, what did it say? Like, maybe 20 hours in? No bad. Yeah, we're doing a crowd control playthrough. Alright, then there's some plants. There you are. Come back! No. So my name's dangling. Oh, he just got out of reach. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I gotta wait for fucking homie to come over here. Sweet. More mallow blood money. Do 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 do. Wait. Why am I getting random dude asking me if I want to co-host? Like, what the fuck? Nah, I'm good, man. Oh, we're waiting a minute. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna be right back because I can't do anything. So, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna refresh my coffee. Is this like funny or something? When I can't play the game? This fucking riveting content. It would be easy for Amanda to edit, just be able to cut this whole fucking chunk out. So one downfall of this game is there's a lot of situations where there's literally only one thing that can get you from point A to point B. And then when that thing's taken away, I'm just derailed. Hey, Julie. Thank you for the heart me. I'm gonna wait for this guy, because I have a feeling if I fucking unequip this again, somebody's gonna take it away again. So... And I also need to adjust this. That's fine. Okay. Why does that keep happening? I'm not hitting that shit. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Stupid thing missed. Twilight Princess? Yeah. Here, I'm playing Twilight Princess. Yo, Mandy, thank you for the follow. Yo, Julie, thank you for the blooming ribbons. Dude, what the hell? I just wanted to fucking not be in fucking first person view. It probably fucked it up because he was all stretched. When you guys distort Link, it really messes with the camera. Which, whatever. No, you're fine, you're fine. I don't care about that shit. Like I said before, the only thing that actually, like, bothers me with crowd control is when they have a mechanic that fucking just sidelines your stream. You know, like when something happens and it's like, cool, now all I can do is literally just put my controller down. Like that's like the only things I'm like, they didn't think this one through when they fucking set this up, did they? What timeline do you place Breath and Tears in? According to Nintendo, it's their own separate fourth timeline, apparently. Which to me is ridiculous. Yep. Yo, shit! Thank you so much for the blooming ribbons. Holy fuck, I didn't realize that was essentially a fucking galaxy, dude. Holy shit, thank you. My bad. Because I didn't catch the animation, I only caught the symbol. Because for some reason TikTok sometimes will give me the audio for things and sometimes it won't. And I don't know why. Hey, what up, Mike? How you doing? Oh, come in. You saw an interesting theory that it falls into the Fallen Hero timeline? I mean... the only problem with that, and my only problem with, like, Breath and Tears, and that, like, Nintendo kind of, like... I feel like they really settled on this whole, oh, we've just gone so far forward in time that it doesn't matter anymore. And I was like, I don't know if that's a fucking thing. Like, it sounds like you're talking out of your asses. Hey, I spun first, you jerk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, I know we go up. Okay. Let's pop in here real quick in the door. I don't remember if there's something down here for me to snag. There is something down here for me to snag. Perfect. Better. Don't you fucking dare do that. Holy shit. It has to do with this hat. All of the heroes' clothes in the timeline have a yellowish stripe, but all the other timelines has had a solid green, and the clothes get breath at the finish of the shrines. The heroes' clothes have the yellow stripe on the hat. Alright, let's go shut that thing off. You good? How about me? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Just enjoying my Friday. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready for the weekend. It's gonna be a good weekend. It's over by the other door, right? There it is. He climbs so bad in this game. Yeah, two things in this game that kind of suck. The climbing and the horseback riding. Well, the horseback riding doesn't kind of suck. The horseback riding absolutely sucks in this game. It's like the one really bad thing in this game. It's way worse on the Wii? I believe it. I believe it. Well, don't you hate me. We'll come back and get the other ones later. Maybe. Later, loser. Don't. No, you were supposed to go sideways. There. Oh, give me that. Gotta give Mallow that blood money. Hell yeah. Open the goddamn door, like. That is an interesting theory, though. And I can definitely see that. You know what? There's nothing important out here. I don't care. It's a crowd control playthrough, not a 100% playthrough. Nice. Yeah, but I heard the sword play in this is a lot more fun in the Wii. Especially way more fun than, like, say, Skyward Sword, which I know I have a hot take. I actually like Skyward Sword. It has its problems, don't get me wrong. It does definitely has its problems, but at the end of the day, I like Skyward Sword. And the Switch 2 made the motion controls way better. Like, for sure. Bird, get the fuck away from me. Man, I can't carry any more money. Yo, guys, thank you for the 8,700 tappies, dude. Big preach. What? Oh. Oh, come on! His ability to not look straight up into the air is so stupid. It's like, what, Link's a dog? You can't stick it, you can't look straight up? Oh, you're lucky. You're a one, literally one hit away. Beauteous. Work our way up. Dude, seriously? Well, fine. I don't want to go there anyway. Enjoying myself just fine. I'm on this thing, you know what I'm saying? Ah, that's too bad. What? I hear you. I hear the choo-choo jelly. I do not see the choo-choo jelly. Do-do-do. Sweet. I'm about to do probably my second favorite boss fight next to the Stal-Lord. That's such a fun fight, the Stal-Lord. What? It doesn't want me to drop down. Where is it? Oh, I see. Thank God. Whoa, is this the game with that green guy, Luigi? Yep. Yep, this is the game where we allegedly go around and start unaliving. No, I'm just kidding. Damn you, Big Pharma! Curse you, bear! Zant's your favorite? Zant's a cool boss fight. This, although, like, the only reason I don't categorize him as my favorite is just like, do we really fight Zant or do we just fight the boss rush? You know what I mean? There's just nothing wrong with that, but, like, you know. Got your dingus! Get slammed, nerd! All right, climb up there, you. If you're gonna fucking do it, do it. Got your dingus! This boss fight's weird. Why are we fighting a dragon? Because the dragon's terrorizing this area because Zant left it behind to guard the mirror shard. Like, that's the thing they've got in its back to control it. That was a great Shadow the Richie reference. Thank you. Yeah, if this is Luigi, then I guess we gotta call the dragon CEO or something like that. Yeah, you fight him in the end, and it's easy. No, I didn't want you to climb all the way up, you fucker. No, oh, I'm dead. Come on. There we go. Yeah. You know, bad dragon! Wait, hold on, I don't think I can say that. I might get sued. Okay, that's our copywritten name. You can't use that. They really need this formula back for Zelda titles? What formula is that? Because there's only one thing different about the older Zelda titles and the new one, the last two. And that's Link himself. And knowing Nintendo, we're probably not going to have that same level of mobility with that Link as we... What the fuck? As we do. Because they don't usually leave those gimmicks like that in games for more than 2 games. Oh, God. Start breathing fire, dude. He thought he was gonna debate me, but I was ready for it. No! Aim at him. There we go. There we go. There's 3. Yeah, here's something, you know, I've argued this, well, not argued, but I've talked about this a few times. I think there's a huge misconception with Breath and Tears. Breath and Tears, in 99% of the sense, are just like every other fucking Zelda. You have a big tract of space to run around to, Gorons, Zoras, bosses, dungeons, the whole nine. The only thing different about Breath and Tears isn't the game, it's the Link, right? Think about it. Every Link we've ever played can't really jump too well, can climb only on specific surfaces, can swim for a little bit, whatever. His main mode of transportation to get into high places, low places, hidden places, everything else, are his item cache. He needs hook shots to get to high places. He needs, in this, for example, we use this for example. He needs hook shots to get to high places. He needs, you know, the spinny top to go along the walls to certain things and stuff like that. So he's item locked for his mode of transportation. Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Link is a freak of fucking nature. He's essentially half Link, half Spider-Man. We can cling to 99% of surfaces unless you got the frog armor, and then you can cling to all surfaces, and you can climb them as long as you've got stamina. You've got, in Breath of the Wild, you've got Rivali's Gale, you've got, you know, a few other things that you could do. You've got your glider. In Tears of the Kingdom, they fucking ramp it up to the fucking 9s, so you can swim through the floor and the ceiling. You've got, you know, tooling to fucking boost you sideways. You can climb anything. You can make Zonai devices to fly anywhere. So you've got all modes of transportation from the get-go. The only thing you're missing in the beginning is either a lot of stamina or auto build in Tears of the Kingdom, or your glider until you unlock your glider. So you're not transportation locked with that Link. That Link can go anywhere he fucking wants to go to. Because even if you don't have enough stamina, you can make food to replenish your stamina on the fly and go anywhere. That's the problem. You can break the game so easily, and that's what people do. They break the game. You know, like when people are like, the Divine Beast, that's not a real dungeon. Sure it is. You just break it using Link's mechanics because you can. And I mean, I do it too. But if you play all those dungeons as they're intended, then they're good dungeons, especially like in Tears of the Kingdom. My favorite example is like the Death Mountain dungeon, the Fire dungeon, Fire Temple, right? If you actually use the rail cart system as intended to do it, instead of doing what I did the first time, which was I made a fucking fan bike and then I just flew to each fucking thing and then flew to the boss fight. Like, it's a well thought out dungeon. But because of the nature of that Link and what he's capable of doing, you can break the game left and right. He's a speedrunner's fucking wet dream because he naturally has glitches built in. You know? That's the problem. It's not the game, it's the Link. That's just what that Link's capable of. The Link of the Wilds is just the most mobile Link that we've ever seen, and some people don't like it, and that's valid. One thing I want to see in the new game, whatever is coming out after Twilight, Tears of the Kingdom, not like the Ocarina, Legend of Ocarina remake or anything like that. I want to see big open world like Breath and Tears. Hell, make it even bigger. But give us a Link that can't climb any surface. You know, give us a Link that might need a hook shot to get up on specific ledges, or he might need some items to go and do things like that, so that it gives us that bit of, hey, you know, before I can go do that, I gotta go get this. Which would be fun. You know, bring back the items. But otherwise, you know, this game, just like in Breath and Tears in this game, if I want to go to if I want to go see the Zoras, I can go see the Zoras. If I want to go to Death Mountain, I can go to Death Mountain. If I want to, well, I can't go to the desert until I can unlock the cannon, so that's locked out. But, like, you can basically go anywhere in the game you want to go, you know? Give us the 2D limitations in modern Zelda. I mean, it's not even a 2D limitation thing. Because this isn't a 2D Zelda. Right? Unless you mean, like... What do you mean the 2D limitations, then? You just saw my post on the congressman requesting more K. You don't care who you voted for, it's wrong. Oh, I mean, bro, that's been going on forever. Those motherfuckers get to vote on their own raises. That's something I've disagreed with ever since I learned about it many years ago, before U.S. politics got so fucking toxic and bullshit. They've always been able to, hey, you know what, guys? I think we did a great job last year. Let's give ourselves a raise. All in favor? Yo! That's one thing that they always agree on. Pretty much. Yeah. He's fucking stupid. Or, like, even better, here's something that I would love to see. Give us something we haven't seen, right? Give us something we haven't seen yet. I also don't need, you know, them to just be like, alright, so we listened to the fans and we essentially put Ocarina of Time Link in Breath of the Wild. Like, show us something we haven't seen, right? Give us something fucking new. Give us shit that we're not expecting, and, you know, it might be awesome or it might suck, but, you know, I would rather that than... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I would rather that than, you know, just... Hey, we got the same old shit. Like, you know, keep that to, like, the remakes and stuff that they're planning on releasing between the new main games. That'll scratch the classic itch for people. But give us new shit, man. I think that's one thing that's kept Zelda alive for so long, is the fact that Nintendo is willing to fucking try silly shit with the games, and sometimes it works out, you know? Sometimes you get a Twilight Princess, or you get a Wind Waker, you know, or you get a Link Between Worlds. Sometimes you get a Triforce Heroes, or you get a fucking Spirit Tracks, you know what I mean? Like, but I would rather have... Because, you know, if you don't have them trying shit, you miss out on the really good shit. You know what I mean? Like, if they weren't willing to try shit, we would have never gotten Wind Waker. Oh, wow, I sunk fast. I didn't realize I sunk that fast. No, I didn't want to dive. Get out of the fucking water, dude. Okay, so we have all the Mirrors of Twilight, which means we need to go to the desert. Here, before we go to the desert, can I fucking teleport here? Sweet. Let's go give Mallow his blood money, because we do want to get Mallow Mart, because Mallow Mart Mellow Mario run. Why not? You've never actually played this one? Dude, this one's really good. This one's really, really good. Like, I tell people, like, for people that, like, their favorite's Ocarina of Time, and you've never... If your favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time, and you've never played this... Hey, I'm talking to my chat, you jerks! Sorry about that. So it wasn't that, it's not like, so it's not that like he was like, oh, I hate this, I don't want to make, it was like he didn't want to do the same thing, and he didn't want to give into the fan service. And it was all over the whole debacle with Wind Waker, right? And it's all because Nintendo hired out a third party to make a cutscene for them to showcase what the GameCube is capable of during an expo. And the person, the company that they did, basically made a really, at the time, a higher end rendition of Ganondorf from Ocarina and Link from Ocarina fighting. And it was really cool. It was really cool. But, like, that's, like, they've always said that the fighting is, like, in the back part of Zelda. It's about, like, the puzzles and the discovery and the exploration and everything else, right? Which is probably why combat in Zelda is pretty easy. Excuse me. Just shut up and take my money, you dancing geriatric! We now have only 1,426 rupees left before we reach our goal to financing a store in Castletown, brother! Please help us bring relief to the people of Castletown who are suffering under the weight of an inflated cost of living, brother. Okay. You've convinced me. Just shut up and take my money! Yeah, this is Twilight Princess. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, though. If Ocarina of Time is your favorite Zelda and you've never played Twilight Princess, play Twilight Princess. Because it is Ocarina of Time 2.0. Because this is the timeline when... This is the child timeline. This is the timeline of Majora's Mask where Ocarina of Time never happened. Link was sent back into time, and when he went and found Zelda, it would have been the time that he would have showed up with the Kokiri Gem and nothing else. And they convinced Zelda. He convinced Zelda, and they both together then convinced Zelda's dad that Ganondorf was going to betray them and do all this fucked up shit, and they arrested him before he ever even got to, you know, trick Link into opening up the Sacred Realm for him and getting the Triforce and all that shit. So this game parallels that because all the things that are happening in this game are the things that Ganondorf was going to do in fucking Ocarina of Time. You know, you've got frozen Zoras, you've got Gorons locking themselves in their in their minds because something fucked up's going on. You've got so many things that are parallel that happen just like they do in Ocarina of Time in this game. And it does so, but it does so way better. Because it's got newer mechanics and they added a ton of other shit to it, you know? It's just really good. Like really, really good. Especially if you're into those games. And they took out that annoying Navi! I do not like Navi. Navi is one of my least favorite companions. And it's not because she sounds annoying, which she does sound annoying, don't get me wrong. I don't like the way she ditches Link at the end of Ocarina of Time. We get a new mystical pet in Crimson Desert, a wyvern? Oh, that's cool. Although, what's his name from Minish Cap? He's up there with annoying companions, too. He really pisses me off. What's his name? Enzo? Eslo? Eslo. Eslo? I think it's Eslo.
Hey, listen!
Carly, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You love that this Link's a werewolf? Kind of, yeah. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You've seen it yourself as the sun sets in this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. Oh, it was all our doing. Are those mustaches floating over their fucking heads? They look like, you know when people used to get the fucking curly mustache tattoo on their fingers so they could be like, I think that's what that looks like, dude. There's a fan theory that she ascended to the goddess realm. Who? Midna? Or Fee?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, Fee on the Wii is annoying because she keeps reminding you that your fucking Wiimote batteries are dying. Have they not ported this to the Switch 2 yet? Nope. So here's the thing. We're gonna see it on Nintendo Switch Online Plus before we see any other version of this, right? Before we see an HD remastered, before we get any sort of remake, it's gonna be on Nintendo Switch Online Plus first. When they're gonna do it, I don't know, because they could put it on the digital GameCube, right? That's already on Nintendo Switch Online Plus. Or they could be waiting to utilize it for the digital Wii if they're making a digital Wii, which they probably are. They've already got the motion controls built into the Switch 2, so there's no reason for them not to. And Twilight Princess is more popular than Skyward Sword, so I could see them possibly having Twilight Princess come out on the digital Wii instead of the digital GameCube to kind of help bolster that, since there's, you know, Skyward Sword is a very split fan base. People either fucking love that game or they fucking hate that game. You know what I mean? And I don't really. I've been streaming Zelda for a long time, and Zelda fans are very opinionated. And there are a lot of them that'll be like, "This game's awesome," or "This game fucking sucks," right? No matter what game you're playing, except for this one. I've never really heard anybody say anything negative about this game other than I've never played it. You know what I mean? The Wii U is already the Wii U already does have HD. You're right. You're right. I have it on my Wii U right back there. But Nintendo is a company trying to make money. If you're trying to push your subscription service, are you not going to put one of the most popular Zelda games on that subscription service first to try to entice people to get subscriptions to that service before then releasing a better version of it for people to buy? Because if you're going to release the better version for people to buy and then try to put it on your online service, you're shooting yourself in the foot. You know what I mean? It's not good business. Like, I'm not looking at it from a consumer standpoint, because from a consumer standpoint, absolutely, I want them to release the HD remaster on a cartridge. I want to buy it. I want to put it in my Switch 2. I want to play it in hero mode. That's a consumer mindset. They're not thinking like consumers. They're thinking like the business. Nintendo's been around for, what, fucking almost 200 years? 100 and something years? You know what I mean? Like, they're playing by a script, you know what I mean? They're releasing things tiered out. They're trying not to shoot themselves in the foot with big releases. That's why they've been focusing on, hey, right now we're focusing on Mario, and then we're going to focus on Donkey Kong, and then we're going to, that's just what they do. You love Twilight Princess, you hate the Wiimote? Yeah, the Wiimote kind of sucks. You think opinions don't matter anymore? People will always cry? Here's the real truth. Opinions never matter, dude. Opinions are just opinions, you know? The problem with opinions these days is people try to act like their opinions are facts. And that's where it goes squirrely. You know, you have to differentiate between this is something factual and this is how I feel about something. And some people can't differentiate that. And they think that, no, because I like this factually, 100%, this is the best thing ever, and nobody will ever disagree with me, not realizing, hey, you obtuse jerk. Maybe, just maybe, there's somebody out there that doesn't like what you like, and they're just as right as you are. There's an old saying, whether you like something or you don't, you're right. Because it's whether you like it or not. It's not whether I like it or not. It's not whether the, 80-something people in my Twitch chat like it or not. It's whether the 20 of you in my TikTok chat like it or not. And it's not whether the, you know, however many who are in my YouTube chat right now like it or not. You know what I mean? Like, this is what opinions are. You know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one and they all stink. The only thing you hate about this game is that you can't play it on your Switch. Agreed. This game needs to be on the Switch. But hopefully, you know, there's, along with the alleged Ocarina remake rumors, there is a rumor that allegedly we are going to get a direct that's going to address Zelda stuff in June. I'll believe it when I see it. But right now, that's what all the Nintendo leakers are talking about. And, you know, they're right half the time. So maybe they will be right. Maybe we'll go... I hope my chin's not starting to get alopecia on it. That would suck. I have alopecia. Sometimes my immune system decides to attack my hair follicles on my head and my face. So hopefully we get some answers in June, maybe? I don't fucking know. At this point, at this point, like, it's like, I can't predict what they're gonna even try to do at this point, you know? So it's just a matter of just fucking give us some information so that we're not sitting here speculating, you know? You ever play this game in your life? You're still trying to beat Ocarina of Time on your 3DS? Dude! 3DS Ocarina of Time's awesome. This is your favorite, no matter how good the new ones are? See, what I do... Wait, Oblivy? Not the same Oblivy I know? Anyways, that's why, like, when I do Zelda... When I have Zelda lists, I have the objective list. Like, this is when I'm looking just objectively at the games. Mechanic-wise, time that I played, enjoyment, things like that. These are my list of these games. But then I have my nostalgia list, which my nostalgia list is the same thing. Like, I don't care how much the new games get better. My favorite nostalgic Zelda is Majora's Mask. And N64 games did not age well, you know? So, like, that's a definite nostalgic favorite. But I love that fucking game, you know? I'll always go back, play that game, and have fun. But it's the nostalgia of it, you know? It's me thinking back to those memories that I made as a kid playing the game that you can't change. Those are deep-seated memories. Hey, what up, Dynamite? How you doing? You're calling Nintendo on me? What do you mean you're calling Nintendo on me? Give us the CDI Zelda remake. The nostalgia list has a CDI Zelda, right? Oh, yeah. Why are you calling Nintendo on me? Are you like a fucking... what? Yo, what up, Kazi? You think Nintendo fell downhill after Iwata died? Well, I mean, I think right now Nintendo's kind of in that phase where they still got a lot of the old heads, and they got the young guys, and the old heads aren't retiring yet. And I'm curious to see what direction Nintendo goes when, like, the last of the older generation that was running it are done, and then now we got new blood kind of making new decisions, you know what I mean? So it'll be interesting to see. You ever played Majora's Mask either? You've been under a rock? Oh, man. Okay, so you are the same Oblivy. It's good to see you. Holy shit. You're only getting a Switch 2 if it's a Zelda theme? There's a leak that there's a possibility for a Zelda theme for the Ocarina remake release. But again, all that's a legend until we see what Nintendo says. Did I see your comment? No. Your brother bought a huge Target peanut butter pie and you tried a piece and it's pretty good. Nice. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Nintendo's gonna be like Disney in 50 to 100 years? It's possible. It's possible. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Hey, that's the name of the game! You believe in an Ocarina of Time remake? It won't be a 1-to-1. So like the only reason, like, here's the thing that I'm curious about with the Ocarina of Time remake leaks, right? Wait, so you knew? The Ocarina of Time remakes, right? Is there's a rumor that Nintendo also is putting out false leaks to try to catch who's leaking shit. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. But like, of the rumors, they did say that it's built from the ground up, there'd be a lot more, there'd be added content. I heard one rumor where it might be 2 games, where The first game you're Kid Link, and the second game you're Adult Link. So like, who knows, man? You know, they might try to go Final Fantasy VII Remake with this shit, and they might not. You know, people are getting wild with these rumors because Nintendo's not telling us anything. You know, when you let gamers' imaginations run wild, bro, like the shit they come up with. I don't either. Yeah, a lot of N64 games are rough. You love GoldenEye. I played with friends so much now, though, you can't even watch it. Yeah, you know, like, N64 and PS1 were like the awkward teenager years of gaming, you know? And I mean, like, that point when you're a teenager, when your face is covered in acne, your hormones are going wild, your voice is all over the place, trying to... you know what I mean? Like, that was the PlayStation 1. That was the N64. That was like the... Hey, we still have those pictures? Let me borrow those. And then you burn them. And you're like, that never happened. What do you like? That kind of shit. That was those consoles, in my opinion. That was the growing pain years of gaming. You know, Atari and NES and all those old crazy consoles. That was the infancy of gaming. You know, friggin' Super Nintendo and Sega was when it was like, okay, yeah, we're starting to get into it. And then, boom, puberty hit, and we got the N64 and the PlayStation 1, and it was, you know, triangle boobs and fucking all sorts of wild shit. That's when I found you. I thought I could use you, Brotato. Hey, yo. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. You still love Mario 64 and Ocarina and can still replay them? Oh, yeah, same. I've replayed Ocarina. I've been doing Ocarina randomizers and Majora's Mask randomizers and stuff. I didn't care what happened to the World of Light. Not at all. Yeah, you were kind of a jerk. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There's no other way. Oh, wrong pipe. Wrong pipe. If we could just defeat Zant, the curse on me would be dissolved, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Brotato. For Zelda. For all of this world. Yeah! Where can you find this hat? I got this from the official Nintendo store in New York. Which, if you're ever in New York, even if you don't buy anything, I definitely recommend you go. They got all sorts of cool shit in there, too, to check out. They've got, like, in the middle of it, there's, like, this glass case that has, like, every fucking console ever, even the little obscure ones, like the Games & Watch and the various types of fucking Game Boys and shit. They've got just about every kind of game you can think of. They've got all sorts of cute little plushies, like, that's where I got this fucking thing. And that's where I got my Octorok and my Hylian Shield and my Heart Piece and everything else that I have that's plushie-wise and stuff. A really rad spot to check out, for sure, if you're ever in New York. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, definitely, if you're ever in New York, go check that shit out. Like, it's really cool. Ba 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 ba. All right, so hopefully we get like 600 rupees dealing with all this here in Zant's Castle, which we might not. But after we do Zant's Castle, before we go deal with Hyrule Castle and do the last Dungeon, we're gonna get Mallow into Mallow Mart in Hyrule Castle Town, because why not? You wonder why the sages didn't seek to replace the Sage of Water? I don't know if they can. Yo, Candy K-Pop, thank you for the roses, dude. Big preach. I don't think they can, right? Like, I don't think the sages choose the sages. Either the goddesses choose them, or it's just like, it's kind of like, you know, maybe it's like, you know, the spirit of the hero. Like, it passes on, and then eventually somebody is like, hey, holy shit, I'm the Sage of Water. Look at that. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Yo, the Acquiescence, what's up? Bug catching for Agatha was always your favorite way to earn for Mallow Mart. Bug catching for Agatha is really good. Doing the Cave of Ordeals, you can make a shitload of money in the Cave of Ordeals. Generally, when you kill things, they drop blue and yellow rupees. Well, More so when you're doing hero mode on, if you're doing hero mode on the HD remaster, then the Cave of Ordeals is a great place because nobody drops hearts, so they're just dropping rupees. Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help from them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? I mean, have you seen what they look like right now, Midna? I mean, you're all kind of in the same boat, dude. It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow while you're in human form? Nah, man, you're good. I'm sorry. Nah, you're good, man. I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want people to see you like this. It's all good. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Brotato. I wasn't gonna hit him. He didn't make a move toward me. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Sant. How could he? Yeah, what a dick. Oh, the most stressful part of the whole fucking game. We need arrows to shoot the hands and the claw shot to grab the blorb. They did an Ocarina of Time. They didn't replace the sages, they awakened as sages in Ocarina of Time, right? Like, there was Rauru, the Sage of Light, and then as we went around, people, like the various sages were drawn to their spots, and they didn't know it. Why? Like Saria, Darunia, etc., etc., etc. And then they all died. That's the other thing. They're all dead in Ocarina of Time. Saria, Darunia, Nabooru, Impa, Rudo. They're all dead. That's why King Zora and Mido at the end credits, when the little you know, the stars go by and it's them, they're sitting there crying and they're away from everybody else. Well, they're not crying, but they're sitting there sulking away from everybody else in mourning because King Zora lost his daughter and Mido lost his best friend. Yeah. So, like, they didn't, like, sages didn't go, okay, we gotta replace these guys, let's go find some people. Those people were already going to be the sages, and then they died. And that's why they ended up in the Sacred Realm. What? Why did he not swing? Fuck out of here. You thought they aren't dead? They're just stuck in the Sacred Realm having to use their powers there? No, they're dead. Darunia was eaten by Volvagia. Darunia got dude. Volvagia eats Gorons. He went in there to hold him off while Link saved the rest of the Gorons without the hammer so he couldn't fight him. And when we got in there, he was gone. And Volvagia was chilling. Like, Darunia got eaten. Impa got killed by Bongo Bongo. Saria probably got killed by Ganondorf's Shade. Yeah. Yeah, they're all dead. Ruda definitely got killed by Morpha, too, because Ruda went to go and try to stop Morpha, and where's Ruda's gone? You know, Morpha's an amoeba thing, not even a you know, it's like an amoeba thing, so he probably just fucking literally just ate her. Yeah, I gotta go into that anyways, fuck it. Yeah, I know. Sweet. Then how is Impa in Breath and Tears if she's dead? It's not the same Impa. Yeah, the Impa in Breath and Tears is not the same Impa in Ocarina of Time. Breath and Tears is 10,000 years later? No. Breath and Tears is way more than 10,000 years later. From, like, when Zelda went back in time, right? Like, we don't have the exact number on how long ago it was from... Oh, is it? It's up there. Okay. How long it was ago from what went on with Rauru and Sonia to Breath of the Wild. What we do know is that 10,000 years prior, Calamity Ganon showed up. And we don't know, and I think we can easily assume that it wasn't the first time that he showed up because they were ready for him that time. They built the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and they had them ready for when he came back. And we don't know how many times those things were used against him. We could possibly surmise they were used more than once for him to figure out how to corrupt them. But what we do know is that for Calamity Ganon to come out, essentially the seal had to have, because the seal that Rauru put on Ganondorf was fading, and that's why the malice was able to seep out of him, and when enough of it coalesced, it was able to take on that form of Calamity Ganon, which took, give or take, 10,000 years to do so every time. And then he would cause problems. Which means he'd been down there long enough for that seal to start to weaken, and we don't know how long that was. So, let's say for argument's sake, that Calamity Ganon only showed up twice. He showed up the first time 10,100 years prior to Breath of the Wild, because we gotta remember we gotta add in that 100 years Link with Sleepies. Or 10,000 years prior to, you know, when Link got put into the Shrine of Resurrection, I think is the better way to put it. And then present day Breath of the Wild when it happens. So even with that, just the 10,000 years prior, we wouldn't even know how long it would take for that seal to weaken enough for the malice to begin to seep out and then eventually, you know, take on the form of Calamity Ganon. So we don't know how long ago it was. It could have been 20, 30,000 years. It could have been 100,000 years. We don't know. Time in Zelda is very kind of convoluted because they don't really, they do it very broadly, you know? You only get certain instances of exact dates and times. Like, we know the Link in Ocarina of Time was asleep for 7 years because they tell us. We know that the Link in Breath of the Wild was asleep for 100 years because they tell us that. And then we know that the last time that the Calamity reared its head was 10,000 years prior because they have it in their written history. You know what I mean? There's no in-game text that said that they died? Of course not. It's a kid's game. Nintendo's not going to put that in a kid's game. But you're telling me that Darunia survived Volvagia and just disappeared? The canon says they awaken? When did the canon say they awaken? I've never seen that the canon said they awaken. Was it in like one of the Hyrule Historias or something? But yeah, but where in the canon does it say they awaken? It doesn't say that in the game. Like, it doesn't say it in Ocarina. Just like you said, it doesn't say they died. I've played Ocarina of Times a shitload, and it never says they awaken. Tiny Link's your favorite? Him small? He's so small. Am I playing the new PC port? No. No, I'm playing crowd control. And just so you know, like, I did a little looking into it, and ironically, the looking into it made me more excited about it, right? No. Damn, did he get it off? He got it off. Damn, I could have snuck a free hit in. Ah, you're lucky. Same spot? Wow. Oh, we did it immediately, you son of a bitch! I get wrecked. Barely put my other earbud in so I can hear it. Zant kind of reminds you of Master Koga? A little bit. But yeah, no, I'm not playing the new PC port yet. I'm waiting for them to incorporate the randomizer. Because the people that are making Dusklight are the same people that make Ship of Harkinian and Two Ships to Harkinian. So I'm very excited about that. But it's not a PC port because you still have to have a ripped game file to play it. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you're gonna do a game file for games like that, do not go onto those fucking 7 Seas sites. If you catch my drift, don't go into piracy sites. Not because it's like don't stale or anything. I don't give a shit what you do with that. But like that's a good risk to. It's a great way to get something nasty into your computer, because people hide viruses and shit into those things all the time because it's a real easy way to get somebody to willingly download something into their computer and ignore the computer's warnings, because a lot of those files set off those computer warnings anyways of like, hey, this file might be dangerous, you shouldn't download that. So like, yeah. Yeah, that... I think you're taking Awaken too literally in that sense, Danny. It didn't mean that he was asleep and he woke up and, oh my god, I'm the sage! It was the power of the sage awoke in him, you know? Not like Darunia got knocked out by Volvagia and then woke up. Yeah, yeah, no. Because like I said, at the end of Ocarina of Time, the sages are watching over everybody else, but they can't go and be with them. And then you have people mourning their death. Like, you have people mourning their death in the final cutscene of Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? There's no list on screen for crowd. Yeah, so the problem is for some reason, I've been trying to have crowd control work both for Twitch and TikTok, and for some reason it's not. I have to mess around with it some more, but like every time I have it set up for both, because I have crowd control, I've got my TikTok account set up on crowd control as well, and it's like it doesn't work. I don't know. I gotta play around with it some more. You have no idea what we were talking about? Somebody's debating with me on TikTok on whether or not the sages in Ocarina of Time passed away. And their evidence that they didn't was the statement when you get the medallion that so and so has awakened as the sage. And I tendered the argument that I highly doubt that that's a very literal statement of, oh man, I was very eepy and I woke up. Like, no, that's like the power awoke in somebody kind of shit. I feel they're 100% dead. You interpreted it the same as me, but not that they died. So what happened to Darunia then? Darunia went into Volvagia's boss room. We go into Volvagia's boss room. Darunia is not there. What happened to Ruto? She goes into Morpha's boss room. She's no longer there. Like, yeah, they're if they weren't dead, they could return to the land of the living the same as we do, because we go back and forth between the Sacred Realm. Right? So why wouldn't Darunia just be like just like, you know, in Tears of the Kingdom where Sidon's like, man, I'm the sage, this is so cool, but I got work to do, so here, take this ring, and then you can summon a spectral form of me to help you out. Like, why wouldn't Darunia go back to Goron City? Why wouldn't Ruta go back to her father and continue to rule over the Zoras? Why wouldn't Saria go back to the forest? You know what I'm saying? It's because they can't. It's because they're dead. It's like the sun of your world, Brotato. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It's a pure power. Yeah. You know, what happened to Impa? Impa goes, I'm gonna go and try to stop that thing, because, Bongo Bongo escaped. Like, that's who we see fuck up Sheik at the beginning, like when we get to Kakariko Village in Ocarina, when Sheik's like, ah! That's Bongo Bongo. And then Impa's like, I'm gonna go and try and take care of this shit, and then Impa's gone. They're more like the champions in Breath where they died than the sages in Tears. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the idea of somebody dying and then awakening as something is it happens quite a bit in Zeldas. Would you take the soul to the Twilight in the entrance of the world, please, Brotato? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, they definitely dead. They died. And there is no canon that says that they didn't. There's also no canon that says that they did, but, like, all the context clues are there. Mm-hmm. They stay because their role as sages is to maintain the seal on Ganondorf and guard the Sacred Realm. Well, then why, when they leave the Sacred Realm to go look over the people, are they away from all the other people? Like, nah, man. Nah, they're dead. Because again, if they're alive, then explain to me what happened in all the temples. You know, why aren't they there at any of the temples? Why are the bosses there and they're not? Because every sage went and confronted the problem at the temple. Just like every champion went and confronted every problem at their divine beast. The only reason the sages don't die in Tears of the Kingdom is because we go with them to help them. I imagine that if they tried to handle their fucking problem... If they tried to handle their problem without Link, they would not be alive in Tears either. Hey, quit it. I don't got time for you. I'm running from that creepy hand. I mean, they could have pulled a Zelda and just kept them from escaping into Hyrule until you killed the bad guy and then let them go. But then why are they off by themselves, staying away from everybody else? See what I'm saying? Why wouldn't they go back if everything's all done, you know? And if they're required to stay there to maintain the seal, why were they allowed to leave? Who knows the job of a sage? I mean, we've got a pretty good idea of the jobs of the sages because they've existed in multiple games that we've had interactive with them. You know what I mean? Like the first sages in a Zelda game were all the way back to Link to the Past. Here you go, bud. Rotato! There should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. You'll think on it? Yeah, sure. I love these discussions, though. You know, they're great discussions. Then why did killing the water sage in Twilight Princess remove it from play? Because the sages in Twilight Princess are spectral, and Ganon killed it with the power of the Triforce of Power. That's pretty cut and dry. Ganondorf killed him with the Triforce, using the power of the Triforce of Power. He grabbed him with the hand glowing with the power of the Triforce of Power and just fucking disintegrated him. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing being killed by, being eaten by a dragon or killed by Ganondorf's shade and all that other stuff, but Ganondorf using the direct power of the Triforce of Power to fucking unalive you probably erased that man from existence. And again, the sages in this game are spectral, so I wouldn't be surprised either if it was he basically killed the man's, destroyed the man's literal soul, which is even crazier to think about. Which would fit the theme of a very dark game like this one. Like Ganondorf just completely fucking obliterating that person. Like he erased that dude. Which is fucking crazy to think about for a Zelda game. But Zelda has a lot of dark shit like that, you know what I mean? Besides, it fits the theme of self-sacrifice and all that other shit. You know what I mean? The sages sacrificed themselves so that, Link could do his thing. Save the world and all that jazz. So is Impa a passed-down name or a title in the Sheikah tribe? Probably a passed-down name, honestly. I mean, Impa has appeared... Zorn, think about it like this. The name Impa... I forget, is Impa in Link to the Past? I forget if Impa's in Link to the Past. But the name Impa has appeared... The Oracle games. Ocarina. Well, Impa's is in this one, but she's a descendant of Impa. You've got Impa in Breath and Tears. You've got, I'm trying to think, there's Impa in Skyward Sword. Impa's in Skyward Sword, Zorn. The very first instance of, all that shit. She's been in a bunch of them. Do you think the sage's spirits in this is the same souls of Ocarina of Time? No. No. Because... all those people in Ocarina of Time never happened in this game. You gotta remember, Ocarina of Time never happened. Ganondorf never went to the Sacred Realm to get the Triforce. Ganondorf never, you know, took over Hyrule while Link slept. Ganondorf never went and, you know, and struck down all the temples of the sages to try to prevent himself from, you know, from trying to overthrow him. None of that shit happened. So none of the people awoke as sages. Ruda ended up living a full life, probably. Same with Darunia, same with Saria and everybody else. They never had to awaken as a sage because Ganondorf never, you know, pushed that shit. Impas in Skyward Sword was a service of the goddess Hylia herself, which is why the Sheikah tribe always tied to the royal family. Yeah, so it's, you know, they're going off of her. That's speculative? Is it? We watched the cutscene yesterday. Divine prank happened. Triforce of Power flared on his right hand. He broke free with the sword, grabbed him, and the guy just fucking disintegrated. And the sages in this are spirits. You see through them every time you talk to them at the Mirror of Twilight. You know, can I shoot you? Nope. Can I bomb arrow you? No, not that one. Nope. Man, is he gonna make me go chase him in the fucking middle? That's so annoying. Let's see where he goes. Interesting. I hate this one so much. It just keeps going to the opposite end like a little fucking jerk. Oh, really? Oh, fuck you. What? I hate that Zant mask. That one in particular. Because he trolls you using the fucking things, and you need to kill him to get the chest that you need. You get the key. And I mean, to be fair, Danny, yours is just as speculative as mine. Except I'm not the one that's saying anything was canon. You're trying to say that them not dying is canon because of the phrase that they awoke as a sage. So I mean, we're both being speculative here if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. Majora's Mask, he was a ghost in the Snow Peak. Maybe not Snow Peak, but the mountains. Oh, that wasn't Darunia. That wasn't Darunia in Majora's Mask. I forget what his name was in Majora's Mask, but he was somebody else. He was a hero of that world. But again, you know, the thing with Majora's Mask is Termina was never a real place. Termina was a creation of Skull Kid's imagination that he made using the power of Majora's Mask because he was so lonely. Which is why it has so many parallels. Ah, you fucker. It has so many parallels to Ocarina. And what I mean by parallels is the people. You know, all the same people are there, but they're not the same people. Ocarina of Time explicitly shows the death of the Great Deku Tree, Hyrule Castle soldiers, and Dampé. Well, they show us Dampé's ghost, yeah. Just like they show us the ghosts of the sages. Again, we're both being speculative here, and you've yet to answer my question. If they didn't die, then what happened to them? Rauru just whisked them away at the last second magically, but didn't, you know, they didn't say, man, because, like, I feel like if he did, they'd have been like, Rauru saved us at the last second. You know what I mean? Like, you can't call me being speculative without admitting that you yourself are also being speculative. We're both being speculative. And if you don't think you're being speculative too, then you're just lying to yourself. Nice. But I'm going off of a lot of context clues and the fact that I've played Ocarina of Time and so many fucking times, and I've played every Zelda game so many times, and I've done deep lore dives into the Zelda games so many times. It's kind of what I do. I'm just waiting for Manda to, like, pop back in and be like, okay, let me give my 2 cents, because my mod Manda's as obsessed with Zelda lore as I am, if not more. Yeah, Darmani! That was his fucking name. Couldn't think of his name. Hey, Kirsten, thank you for the capybaras, dude. Are we talking about Zelda lore? We are. Well, I mean, we see them fly through the sky, too. Like, at the end of the game. They streak across the sky like shooting stars. And I mean, you know, like we can, yeah, we're talking Zelda lore. Like, again, when we have these, like, with these things, when you're talking about non-canonic things, or things that not non-canonic, but when you're talking about things that they haven't flat out come out and say, right? Like for example, we know the hero Shade is Ocarina of Time Link because he tells us it. He flat out says, you and I are ancestors and blah, 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 and I had regret and blah, all that other shit, right? So, oh, excuse me. Oh, I see. Ooh, I need to get rid of bomb arrows. So we have to go off of context clues and all sorts of other shit, right? Yo, Danny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. And I just want to say real quick, even though, you know, we're discussing and disagreeing and all that fun stuff, I'm glad that there's no negativity or harshness or bad blood or anything. I'm legitimately enjoying this discussion. I love talking Zelda lore. And as much as it's fun to talk Zelda lore with people that agree with you on Zelda lore, it's even more fun to talk with Zelda lore with people that disagree with you on Zelda lore, because sometimes you find out you learn something that you didn't realize yourself, you know what I'm saying? Oh, don't you roll that way. Thank you for the follow. You've been following him over here for 3 years? Damn. Thank you. Oh yeah, you stopped doing a 180? I let my finger off the analog and he pops a fucking 180. All right, I need money, so we're gonna get these because we gotta pay, you know, Mallow's fucking blood money for those low prices. Is he under me? I hear you. Fucking hear you, dude. Hey, what up, Khaled? How you doing? Welcome in. Didn't they donate their... Didn't they... Yeah, they... The funny thing is, like, the medallions... I wish the medallions did something cool, too, on top of getting them right. But they basically are just signify, like, hey, I did this. They don't add to anything that Link can do. Are you guys stealing my money? Do you not want Mallow Mart? Hey, Purple Clouds, how you doing? You've learned a lot from listening. This is all great. Thank you. Oh, Search, thank you for the heart me. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you been? But you know, it's like it's the same thing as like discussing like FromSoft lore, right? Except at least with Zelda, they give you more information than like, you know, you get from FromSoft lore. FromSoft lore, Miyazaki's like, I'm gonna give you 3 feet picks and a poison swamp. Figure it out. It's like, okay, fuck. I said do my worst, yeah. I meant to try to stop me. Like, if you guys are trying to stop me from, you know, doing Malomart, I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't need Malomart to beat the game. I just like unlocking it because I like the song. Although, for some reason, I don't know if it's because of the crowd control or what, but like or maybe I'm just not remembering it right, but I don't remember the Malomart theme being in the one in Kakariko Village, just the one in Hyrule Castletown. Yo, one cool chick, thank you for the follow. You think the beta version used one of the medallions like a shadow and had protection or something? Yeah, I heard that. I wish they would have kept that in. Why is Link able to turn into that? You never played this one? So, long story short, the Twilight were people that tried to, like, steal the power of the sacred realm kind of shit, right? And they were punished by the gods and sent to this nasty Twilight realm. Oh, cool. No, you don't. Back to you. Hey. Come on! The fuck out of here! Ooh, $10. Oh, that was an orange rupee! Fuck yeah! I thought it was a yellow rupee. Let's go! I wanted to jump attack him, but whatever. Nice. Nah, you're good. I appreciate it. Do I think Zelda will top Breath of the Wild or Tears anytime soon? You mean like make the sequel for Breath or Tears or just outdo themselves? I mean, the one thing I mean, at least in my opinion, the one thing for me is Zelda games have always pretty much outdone themselves as they go on, which I'm a big fan of. You know, they try new stuff, they outdo themselves. Sometimes they do a little regression. Triforce Heroes from Link Between Worlds. Like, I don't know. I still don't know how you can have a masterpiece like Link Between Worlds and then follow it up with goddamn Triforce Heroes, dude. Very disappointing. But I think they'll definitely outdo themselves. When? I don't know. If I were to guess, we're probably going to hear about the next Zelda game. Oh, God. I was hoping to hear about it this year, but now I'm starting to wonder if we're not even going to hear about it this year, and we're going to hear about it, like, next year. I'm still sticking to the thought that I have a feeling that next game's probably going to come out in, like, either late 2027 or sometime in 2028. Twilight Princess is better than what? Yep. Yoink! You're wrecked. You did hear a direct was leaked for the middle of June? So, but I mean, again, like, that's the rumor. That I hope we get a direct in the middle of June. I hope we get a direct in 3 weeks. That'd be nice. You know, we get some answers about what Nintendo's doing, what kind of stuff we can expect Zelda-wise this year. Because so far, we're just kind of sitting around with our thumbs up our asses, you know what I mean? Just like, hey, Nintendo, we're still here. You know, the people that, you know, gave you millions of dollars when you released Zelda games, we're here. Wondering what the fuck's going on. Oh, right. I gotta go this way. Climb. What? Oh, what? Can I not? Oh, right. I gotta go. Wait, what? Why won't he climb? Come on. No! Bo. It's mine! Fucking jerk. My ball! Get your own! Did PlayStation announce their state of play for June 2nd? Yeah. Don't sweep. You want a Season 2 with Mario Kart bundle? A Switch 2 with the Mario Kart bundle, and it's not even on their site anymore? Like, what the fuck, bro? No, they're back. Ray, they're back. And it's different now. Because I looked it up the other day. I looked it up yesterday. And on Nintendo's site, you can get a bundle that has your choice of Mario Kart, DK Bonanza, or Pokopia. I would still recommend Mario Kart World, because that one's $80, and you can get the other two used and for cheaper. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Because here's what I'll say. If there's anybody that's like, man, I really need to get a Switch... Rachel, thank you for the heartbeat, by the way. If there's anybody out there that's like, man, I need to get a Switch 2 before, you know, Zelda comes out in whenever it's supposed to come out, like November is the rumor, whatever it is, you know, when we find out next month, maybe if it is a thing or whatever. There's people that are like, man, I got to get it before Winds and Waves next year. If you're waiting to get a Nintendo Switch 2, buy it before September. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but from what I understand, if I remember correctly, September is when they're going to increase their prices. So, get it before September. Don't pay them any more money than you need to. You don't think 2026 is the year, maybe 2027, but Nintendo needs another Breath of the Wild or Odyssey breakthrough? Well, 2027, like I said, this year we're getting Remake Ocarina. Maybe. We're going to get something, because they did say they want to put something Zelda out every year. So whatever we're going to get, it's not going to be sequel to Breath of Tears. I was hoping we'd at least get, like, the sneak peek at it. Like, remember when they first showed Tears, and it was, like, untitled Zelda sequel? And everybody was calling it Breath 2? Like, something like that. I at least want to see what the new Link looks like. I want to see what the new graphics look like, you know? I want to get excited about something. And I'm hoping that we see that at the supposed Direct next month, on top of everything else. Like, they're like, hey, we're just gonna give you a little sneak peek at something. Like, I would love that. Whether or not they do that, I don't know. Yeah, if there's like a look at the new Zelda, like the same look they gave us for, like I said, Tears of the Kingdom, you know? We see Link come out over the ledge, look over this thing, he's got a crazy arm and he's wearing weird clothes, and then we got no other context, and then it's like, boom, scene. Like, I'm fine with that. I just want to see what they're cooking, you know? Let me take a sneak into the pot. Let me fucking, you know, bask a little bit and smell what you got cooking on going here, you know, man. Let us see what's going on. Correct, Manda. Why do I think this Zelda hasn't come to Switch 2 yet? Oh, because they haven't put it on Nintendo Switch Online. They're just spacing shit out. Because, like, here's the thing. They're using these releases not only as, like, means to, like, get people to get Nintendo Switch Online, but they're using them as buffers for the fan bases, right? Because Nintendo historically has really slow release times. Like, you know, they release a Zelda game every, like, 5 to fucking 7 years. And there's some game companies, they release new games, like, every year, every other year. The guardian deities in my world are on our side, too. You really are the chosen one, Brotato. A true hero. As long as you have the sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Cool. But with what we're going to see first with Twilight Princess is we're going to see it on Nintendo Switch Online Plus. Whether it's on the digital GameCube or they put out a digital Wii and it's on the digital Wii, I don't know. Because I feel like both are possible. I feel like Nintendo could have this on the digital GameCube to really just bolster digital GameCube. And this is what a lot of people like the game on anyways, was the GameCube. Or they could put it on the digital Wii because Skyward Sword wasn't as popular as this was, and they might be worried about that. I'd be a little concerned about that if I'm trying to boost up sales for, you know, my online service. You know, I'd be like, what if Skyward Sword's not gonna cut it and people aren't gonna, you know, get more stream service, you know, get more Nintendo Switch Online Plus. So it depends on what they go with there. But then once that ends up on Nintendo Switch Online Plus, I have no doubt that we'll eventually get a disc, you know, a cartridge that's got, you know, Wind Waker HD on it. Maybe they do a double disc like they did with like the Mario, you know, trilogy, and they put the 3D Mario and they put the 3D Zelda HDs on there with, you know, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. Although, in all honesty, they're probably going to sell them as individuals. Like, if we're being real with ourselves here. They're probably going to do individual releases with that. What? Individual releases with that shit because they can make more money. Because we got to remember, at the end of the day, Nintendo is a business, man. Yay! Oops. Thank you. I got in my way. Oops. Link. There we go. You just got a blood watch through Monday? Through Monday? Damn. You don't watch anyone play Zelda except for me? Aww. What up, Dalheed? How you doing? You can summon massive hordes of enemies? Oh, Zant? Yeah. Zant's a pain in the ass. But yeah, Amanda, those are all good points. There's a lot of things that Ruta and Saria both expressed that, you know, it could really only be interpreted as like, yeah, they did. Hey! Fucking dick. Hey, Melissa, what game am I playing? I'm playing Skyward Sword. No, I'm playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Sorry. Yeah. That's another really cool detail of this game that they leaned in with the timeline on. Remember how they're like, oh, you're wearing the ancient hero's garbs. They're not talking about the hero of time because the hero of time never existed. His clothes, when you look at them, they're a precursor to Skyward Sword. Because his outfit here and the one in Skyward Sword are almost identical, except for the little crisscross around the neck. The crisscross applesauce under his chin that's holding his collar together, and like a couple other small details, but basically it's the same outfit as that. And again, remember, this game came out before. Excuse me? This game came out before Skyward Sword. So they planned that shit, which is really cool. Utah has a drought watch? Ugh. It's a good thing they're putting that data center that's like 60,000 acres there. Oh, that'll fix the drought. You moved to Texas from Utah, you missed the snow, but from what you've heard, there hasn't been a ton in the last couple years. Oof. I have a cousin who lives in Utah. I haven't talked to him in years. Ow, my feet! My toesies! Weird neck mouth bird things. Am I in the Twilight era? Yes. Zelda Stage of Time travels in a similar light orb, Breath of the Wild Stage of Time and Ocarina of Time. Yeah, sure, but what about what Manda said? You know? Manda brought up some really good points. Just you wanted to note that when Saria became a sage, she expressed sorrow for not being able to live in the same world as Link anymore. Meaning she either died or is unable to leave the spirit world, making her lose those to her that she loved and cared for. And then, of course, Rudo offers her regret that she can no longer offer him her eternal love. So that even if they didn't die, which she believes that they did, they will never be able to return. But here's the thing. They were able to return to Hyrule at the end of the game, which I think leans into that they're dead. They were able to be there as spirits, and that's it. You agree the sages are unable to leave, but they do. They leave the Sacred Realm, and they come back to Hyrule at the end of the game in the closing cutscene. They're there. They're standing on that thing looking over everybody else. In Hyrule, outside the Sacred Realm. So, that just kind of proves my hypothesis. More so. if you think about it. Because they do leave. Otherwise, they would never even be in that cutscene. They, you know, it would have showed them from the Sacred Realm, not in Hyrule. You know what I mean? I was gonna say, where's the other ones? I need that key. I need my key! They have to maintain the seal on Ganondorf. Okay, hold on. So can they leave or not? Because you said they can't leave the Sacred Realm, but they leave the Sacred Realm. So can they leave or not? You know what I mean? Like, they leave the Sacred Realm at the end of the game. So if they can't leave because they have to maintain the seal, why do they leave? You wonder what the realm of Twilight animals look like prior to Ganon and Zant corrupting them, since presumably that's not what they look like? That's actually... You know, Zord, I never thought about that. That's something I never actually really thought about. That's actually a good question. That would be kind of cool. Thank you. And if they had to maintain the seal, then how did he escape in Wind Waker? He broke their seal. So them maintaining the seal is pointless. They leave because at the end of the game, Link defeats Ganondorf. Well, no, at the end of the game, they seal away Ganondorf in the Sacred Realm. Or not in the Sacred Realm, but they seal away Ganondorf. And that's why, I mean, Danny's saying they have to maintain the seal, which, like, yeah, I mean, I feel like that might be something they have to do. They have to come back every now and then and re-up the seal and everything like that. But, you know, I still stand with the statement that they're dead. They're definitely dead. They express regret at not being able to interact with them in those lives anymore. They still come to Hyrule, but they don't go and interact with those people at all, probably because they couldn't. Not everybody sees spirits in Zelda games. They usually select people see spirits in Zelda games. Link being one of those people, just kind of the same way Link doesn't see the forest spirits. Or nobody sees the forest spirits, aka the Koroks, but Link. And probably Zelda, if I were to guess. Although we don't know if Zelda's ever actually seen them. Because, I mean, when Hestu, like, for example, like, when Hestu's standing in the middle of Lookout Landing in Tears of the Kingdom, nobody knows he's there. They can't see him. Only Link can see him. They don't leave, they are projections? I mean, that's I gotta say, that's a stretch, because we haven't seen anybody project themselves like that ever. You know, Ganondorf makes puppets. And you know, things like that, but nobody's, like, you know, doing a Luke Skywalker force projection across the galaxy kind of thing. Like, we have no references of is it to the right? No, to the right was wrong. It's the forward. Redo. Can I reach that one from here? I got so lucky. Come on over here. Oh, are you gonna fucking... Bro, I hate dealing with these Zant heads when they do that shit. It's like, come on, man. At least fucking make it so I can send one back at you. He's too far away. Oh my god. Wish there was something that could hurt him besides just sword hits. You agree, but we disagree on the reason why? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but it sounds like you're just trying to deny no matter what at this point. Like all the clues are there. All the signs are there. Them being dead's not the stretch. Them being alive, but for some reason, you know, aloof and not allowed to leave Hyrule, but they're allowed to leave not allowed to go to Hyrule or leave the Sacred Realm, but they're allowed to leave the Sacred Realm that one time. Like, it's a stretch at this point, you know what I mean? Dude, am I gonna really have to go back over there so I can get this fucking key? Because I know the second I go over there, he's gonna pop over here. And I'm gonna fucking get pissed. I can't even get over there. I know the second I go over there, he's gonna fucking come over here. Fuck it. I hate the fucking Zant heads in this goddamn thing, dude. It's so annoying when they do that shit. I think I might have jumped the gun, and when I cut across to that one, that might have been... Yep, there's the one that I was looking for. Dude. Yeah, I just skipped that one. That was my problem. That was my fault. Here we go. Sweet. When they banished Ganondorf to the Twilight Realm, did he keep his body or did he become a spirit of sorts? He kept his body. He kept his body because, you know, we keep our body when we go into the Twilight Realm. They didn't kill him. I don't think the sages had the power to take away his body or anything like that anyways either, honestly. Like, yeah, we see him as that, like, kind of ethereal red energy, but I think that's just kind of how he presented himself to Zant, so that Zant would mistake him for a god. Slash, because he probably also thinks he's a god. Did I remember the waterfall? You mean where the boss key is? Yeah. My point is that they're dead spirits but can still be sages and can still maintain seal on Ganondorf. Mine is that they're alive but can't physically leave because of the seal, but they can project themselves. We've got no evidence of them being able to project themselves ever. Period. End of statement. None. Ever. We have no evidence of that whatsoever. We have evidence pointing that they're dead. And again, you said they can't leave, but they leave. Like, saying that they're projections is solely so that you can maintain that your opinion has the possibility to be correct. And I'm not saying this to be rude. I'm just saying it because if I hadn't brought up that they left, would you have even thought of that point? Or did you think of that point as a counterpoint to the point that I brought up? And again, if they didn't die, like, let's use Darunia as an example, right? Because Darunia is one that we know for a fact Volvagia eats Gorons. Darunia confronted Volvagia directly, went into his boss room, without the hammer that you need, the Megaton hammer, to be able to fight Volvagia. And when we get into the boss room, he's gone. What happened to him? I've asked you that 5 times, and you've never answered me. Do I think they took inspiration for Ganon from Sauron in Lord of the Rings because they seem very similar to you? No. Because Sauron from Lord of the Rings, before he was Sauron, he was what the fuck did Tolkien call them? He was good. Sauron, before he was Sauron, his name was M something, and he was good. He was a god of, like, order in the forge. He was an embodiment of, like, order in the forge and all this other stuff. And then he was corrupted by the big bad of Lord of the Rings, because Sauron's not even the big bad. Sauron is like the Girahim of Lord of the Rings. He's not the Demise. Maybe the sages had to die to awaken? I'm thinking, I mean, in that case, yeah, honestly. It's like they're all signs point to that they've died. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Brotato. Yeah, bro! Of Darunia? Yeah, what happened to Darunia? I asked what happened to any of the sages. So the first thing I asked was, I said, Rudo confronted Morpha. Saria went to the temple to see what was wrong with the temple there and was confronted by Ganondorf's shade. Darunia went to confront Volvagia directly. He does that the first thing we see him in the thing. He's like, I'm gonna go ahead and you try to save the others. And he doesn't have the hammer. Impa goes to try to quell Bongo Bongo. And Naburo, like we watch it. Like they fucking got rid of her because we fucking freed her. And so they like we practically see it. They might even say it. I'm trying to remember because they're like, we'll deal with you later. And then they take her away and then we go and do the rest of the fucking dungeon. Read the comment before that at Mandolin and Ocarina of Time. Mine is they're alive and can't physically leave. No. Of Darunia, of Mandolin, nah. Yeah. There was no comment before that. Your comments say, mine is that they're alive and can't physically leave because the seal, but can project themselves. Then Mandolin said something. Then one cool chick said something. Then you said at Mandolin and Ocarina of Time. Then Mandolin said yes, Ancient Spirit. Then you said of Darunia. Then Luis said, I love this stream, lol. Then you said, I don't think it's ever explicitly stated. Then Sauron is the Anakin of Lord of the Rings. And then Danny says, he says it in game. Or Amanda says he says it in game. Then you say, read the comment before that. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of the ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of the useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule our people, that is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No! And as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then in that thrall of hatred and despair that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Yeah, if you put a comment in regards to me, unless if it's not directed to me, then don't worry about it. TikTok might have ate your comment. They do that sometimes. TikTok automod is weird. Because I've had that happen to people that come into my streams all the time and never say anything bad, but then they'll be like, hey, I said something, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't come through on my end. You know. You don't know why, but Zant gives Master Koga vibes? Yeah, because he's kind of a little bit comical. Except in this, it's more like he's somewhat comical, but more psychotic. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Yeah, TikTok could be... We see Hyrule Soldiers' bodies. Voice acting's pretty good, thank you. We see, yeah, there's the hidden soldier in the back that dies in front of us. That doesn't answer my point. The reason why I brought up Volvagia is because Volvagia eats Gorons. He ate Darunia. Darunia held off Volvagia long enough for us to save the rest of the Gorons, and then by the time we get there, he's gone. He sacrificed himself for his people, which is a very noble act. And then we defeat Volvagia because we're the chosen hero. And we have the Megaton Hammer, which is the only thing that you can use to defeat Volvagia. Bad sand! Bad sand! Bad sand! Bad sand! Bad sand! You bad sand! Bad sand! Bad sand! Bad! Big stab. The fourth stab does so much damage. Nice. I should be a voice actor? Thank you. I would love to. I just don't even know where to get started, to be honest. That'd be the dream, dude. That'd be cool as hell. Being able to stream and voice act? Ugh. Oh, he's over there. Nope, wrong button. No, wrong one. Bad! Nope, nope. Bad sand! Bad sand! Oh, you fucker. Bad! Bad sand! Bad sand! Bad sand! Bad sand! Dude, hit the... There you go. You think my interpretation's perfectly plausible, you're just not convinced either way? I mean, like... I have a feeling that no matter what I say, you're not gonna be convinced anyways, so it's like... It's a no point at this point. Like, when speculatives come into the argument that have no backing whatsoever other than, like, this is how it can explain my side of the thing, then that's when it's like, okay, we've hit a wall. You know what I mean? But it was still a dope talk. You generally forgot Link was left-handed? Link's been left-handed a lot more than he's been right-handed. Alright, I don't need underwater anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. He's too short. Oh, there we go. Dude. Great. I'm not going to be able to see him. There we go. You did it again? What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Oh, come here. The fucking ice floor, dude. God damn it. There we go. Well, your dad was like, I didn't even know he was left-handed. That's crazy. Yeah, it's very nice to hear different perspective too, though. He can't reach me. You helped me, you fools! Oh, he can reach me now. Dude, go grab the fucking heart. Jesus Christ. You do find it mildly annoying that death doesn't seem to prevent anyone from doing what they're supposed to do in Zelda. Well, not as long as Link's around anyways. What do you mean? You traitors! Traitors, ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? So hold on though, was Zant an advisor or is he like her brother? Why would an advisor be? Midna, foolish Twilight princess. The curse on you cannot be broken.
It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he's descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease.
I like the Breath of the Wild champions. Well, you know, unfulfilled business. That's a very common theme in Zelda games. Look at this one. You got the Hero Shade. He stuck around because of unfulfilled business. He left the world with regret and thus stayed behind, which is it's a very Japanese concept, you know, like with spirits and things like that.
I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic.
He popped him like a balloon. Ooh, thank you for the Tim Goblin. Yeah, spirits having regret and lingering and all that stuff is a very common theme in Zelda. You know, you got it all the way, but I mean, shit. It's in Majora's Mask with Darmani. You know, all sorts of them, man. This. I don't really think you could consider Dompe as, you know, regret. I think I don't know why he stayed behind. That was always one thing I wondered. Why Dompe? Why did he stay behind as a ghost?
Rotato, now is not the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me.
Hold on, I need my heart container.
Now let's go. Princess Zelda's waiting.
Hey, hold on. Hold on, I gotta grab my stuff.
I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I sound like Mark Hamill? Kind of. I would say it's kind of adjacent. No, you want to hear my Mark Hamill, it's when I do Kilton and Colton in Breath and Tears.
That's when I sound like Mark Hamill doing the Joker. It's a little higher inflected than that, bats.
But close, but very close. I agree, it's very close. Hey, Pars, thank you for the follow. I should audition for voice acting? I'd love to, I don't know where to start. You know, I've seen people like, oh, you gotta get with the group, or you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I'm like, where? So right now, I try to convince my chat to, you know, make clips and stuff of whenever I'm doing really, like, voice acting moments in the games that they really like, and then hopefully, I don't know, the right people see my shit.
So Ganondorf just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle. I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Yeah, sure, riot.
Yeah, except before that, I gotta help my little bro Mallow, you know, set up his business. Cause he needs like 800 bucks. And we have like 400 something bucks. We're almost there. And I know there's that one cave by Lake Hylia that has a ton of rupees and chests in there. Like orange rupees and purple rupees and shit. So that'll be perfect. So we're gonna warp to Mallow Mart. We're gonna give him our loot. We're gonna go back to Lake Hylia. We're gonna go down in that dungeon. We're gonna go down to that little cave where I already ran through most of it anyways. Just grab the chests. And then we should have enough to go back to Mallow Mart, send his ass to Hyrule Castle Town, and then we can get the proper Mallow Mart experience.
as Shigeru Miyamoto intended! Is this my favorite Zelda game? No, but it's in my top. It's in my top 5. We now only have 826 rupees left before we reach our goal for financing the store in Castletown, brother. Please help us bring relief to the people of Castletown who are suffering under the weight of an inflated cost of living, brother. We only have 381 rupees left. Thank you for your cooperation, brother. So, like, am I gonna get, like, some equity in this motherfucker or what? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one putting money into this fund, man. You know, like, this was fun for you, you little fucking brat. But yeah, my favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Nostalgically. Like, if we're just going off of, you know, fun, gameplay, shit like that, I gotta give it to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a sucker for a big open world Zelda. I'm a big sucker for any big open world game. Like, that's my kryptonite in video gaming. You give me a, like, that's why you saw how easily I threw 100 hours into Crimson Desert, and, like, people weren't even really watching the stream, but I didn't care because I was just having that much fun running around in that big fucking sandbox. You know what I mean? Dooba dooba doo, dooba doo. Yeah, I gotta figure out, because that would be a really good job for me, is voice acting, because I already have a really good audio setup in here. I can set up more sound dampening stuff if I need to, and I'd be able to work from home for the most part. Unless, you know, they're like, you gotta come in here, and then fly me out to fucking California or some shit. That'd be fucking rad. That's the other thing, though, like I should be, like, if I did voice acting, I should be okay where I live at, even though, like, I know, like, they like it better if you're closer to their fucking setups for, like, more major shit. What I need to do is I need to find some, like, indie projects to, audition for, and then try to get on to, for people to, you know, find out, you know, me. Alright, we already grabbed those, because it was early. There's the Earl. Or did I leave the ones behind there? I need that. Actually, let me go double check real quick. Because was I full up on cash the second I came down here? No, that's open, and that's open. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Ow. Your ankle's broke. Oh, you don't have ankles, you're slugs. Ow! Hot foot. No. Oh, right, that was bombs. The ones that are open were bombs. The ones that are closed were money. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Give me that money. Do. Fuck you. Purple? Red. Maybe I was mistaken. I thought they were like purple. Whatever. Come on, $20 is $20, man. That is, I think, a bigger one. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, as your voiceover agent, I'll work on that. Have I tried voicing audiobooks? Nope. Gotta get you booked. Chloe, if you get me booked for a voice acting gig, I will hire you as my agent. Hey, get your tail out of the wall. It's cheating. Because, I mean, shit, in all reality, at some point I am going to eventually need to get an agent. There's no avoiding that. And I would rather it be somebody that I know. All those keys and only one freaking rupee. Bullshit. More money. Pity. Should have been a C note, dude. That's bullshit. Smash. Smash. So yeah, looks like we might finish this today. I think I can be Ganon and Ganon's castle in like 2 hours. That should be plausible. Should definitely be doable. I forget. Is the only thing at the end of this just a fucking Poe? It might be. Woo! Got that Poe, so gotta pay the toll. Let's get that Poe, so. Frank, it sounds like you're saying that Poe's hole. Gorkoron, it sounds like you're saying it's that Poe's hole. Someone give me an excuse to leave work early. Shit your pants, it works every time. I mean, you gotta be careful with that one because it might work too good. And then they ask you to never come back. Yo, what up, Jonas? How you doing? Scammer gets scammed! Get out of my fucking chat, you fucking scamming piece of shit! Yeah. I assume I don't have to tell you guys this, but like, if you ever see a message where someone's like, message me this and I'll give you money, they're trying to steal your banking information. Don't do it. I would assume that you are all very intelligent people that I don't have to tell this to, but you know, sometimes it's better safe on, you know, better to err on the side of caution, you know what I mean? So much oil. Got the seeds back. Sweet. Or it could be like Walmart where they hand you an adult diaper and tell you to keep working. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was hitting the ceiling, I think. Dude, I'm hitting the ceiling. This shield attack worked. Let's go. Okay, yeah, it's just a bunch of pose. Yup. How many have I collected? 17. What could it be, Brotato? Ha ha, Brotato. What? 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 Wait a minute. Hold on, we almost got it. Just a little bit more. Told you. I told you we'd get it. And they tried to tell me that doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result is the definition of insanity. Puh. Worked for me. Oh god. Thank you guys for the 12k tappies, by the way, man. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking suckers.
How's it going to you?
Science can suck it. You've used the I shit my pants excuse too much, man. I mean, I was working in a kitchen and we had somebody do that, but they didn't purposely shit their pants. They trusted a fart that they shouldn't have. And my boss made him clock out, go home, clean up, come back in, clock in, and then make up the difference instead. So he left for like an hour, called in, was like, can I just stay home? And they're like, no. Showered, changed, came back, and then had to make up the hour and a half that he lost because he had to go home and clean up the shit in his pants, and then, you know, ended up working part of the late shift. Yeah. So let that be a lesson learned, everybody. If you're not quite sure about the fart, go in the bathroom to be safe about it. We now only have 381 rupees left before we reach our goal for the financing a store in Castletown, brother. Please help us bring the relief to the people of Castletown who are suffering under the weight of an inflated cost of living, brother. Yeah. Glorious day, we achieved our goal, brother! Hey, Brotato, buy something. I got everything to buy! Time is money, so quit wasting both. He's doing the Malamar dance. Yeah, he's not supposed to. He's supposed to stand there with a box of, like, that's, like, for the donations and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing crowd control modded that in? Unless I'm wrong. Like, I don't remember that song being at that Malamart. I remember that's the, like, that song was the reason why we kept unlocking it in Castletown so we could hear the Malamart song. So I'm assuming they added it in, unless I'm wrong? I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is not in the base game. You were literally doing your makeup like that just now? Hell yeah, welcome in, Twilight Midnight. How you doing? It's
good to see you. Your name's familiar. You've been here before. I swear you've been here before. I swear you've been here before. Oh wait, do we have bugs? Hell yeah, we can get 150 bucks. Let's go. I wonder if we have mail. Mr. Brotato! White! Greetings, Mr. Brotato. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Brotato. 3 letters, in fact. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've been out of town, you know, out of Hyrule for a while.
Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Bro, that job would fucking suck. Like, oh, I chase people all around Hyrule to bring them their mail.
Oh, so like, are they always at home? Most of the time, except for this one jerk who never sits still. Ladies and gentlemen, oh right, Perlo. Well, should we? After we parted, I tried, dear Brotato, after we parted, I tried the word on all the statues. After we parted, I tried the word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the Sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser Shard. Ah, yeah, we already do that. Man, bro, you are falling behind, mailman. Holy shit. We took care of that 2 dungeons ago. Holy fuck. Do I do narrations or voiceovers? No, I wish I did. Just in my own streams. I have done voices and things like that ever since I was a little kid. I found that I had the knack for, you know, doing all sorts of voices, and I've always liked doing it. And the fact that I have, you know, raging ADHD and, you know, doing voices is also a form of vocal stimming for me, if you can't tell. Like... Alright, here's the real deal. Here's the real deal. No, it has been a while. It's good to see you, Twilight Minute. I just wanted to make sure. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? There's no Mallow. What? Where's all the Mallow stuff? Oh, because we probably didn't get the mail yet? What the fuck? Hold on. Can I help you? Would you like me to show something to you? Oh, so it hasn't converted yet. It hasn't converted yet. What? Maybe I had so many letters in the backlog that he couldn't give me the letter which triggers the change? Huh. Maybe it needs a day? It might need a day. Bro, that's the first time I've ever seen that too. I didn't even know you could go into there before it was Malomart. Like, I thought that guy wouldn't let you in. Normally you have to pay 10 rupees to get in because you have to get your shoes polished. Oh. Mallow, I swear to God, if you just stole 3,000 rupees from me, I'm going to fucking kill you. Today marks the day that another legendary establishment is born. You should travel to Castletown later. Hey, bro, Potato, buy something. Time is money. I want my goddamn Malomart! Yeah, whatever. If it's not there, we'll go do we'll do the hero shade thing and see if that progresses it. Maybe we just have to do something to progress it, and that might work. I don't know. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a letter from homie. Here it is. Mr. Brotato, wait! Greetings, Mr. Brotato. I've come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Malomart. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I wonder if he has a maximum number of letters that he'll hold at a time to 3. I bet you that might have been what it is. Malomart, the hero of discounts, is finally open at Castletown. We've got you all you need. Incoming trip. Cool. Oop, wrong way. Let's get some money. I don't think I have enough money for the magic armor, but I don't really give a fuck. I should talk to Agatha, but don't give her any bugs, then leave. Yeah, she gets pissed. It's kind of funny. Do we? He just gives me a big quiver. I don't care. It'd be even funnier if she, like, knows you have bugs on you, too. She's like, I can smell them. 21 bugs left until I have them all. If you don't mind my asking, could you find a partner for any single bug in the at the ball? Okay. I know you have bugs. You know, we better give her these bugs. I don't need that little girl fucking, you know, killing me in my sleep. She definitely has the kind of eyes that it's like, the second I close my eyes, she's gonna break into my house, break into my room, and then slit my throat or some kind of shit, you know what I mean? Alright, here you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Here are the bugs! That actually made you laugh out loud? The I can smell you. Hey, Void, what up, man? Welcome in. You swear you remember her commenting different things, too? I mean, I'll give it one more shot. Wait. Holy fuck, I was right. Sniff, sniff. I sense it. The distinct pheromones of golden bugs on you. I can smell you. Yes, I have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, take it, quick. Oh boy, here's your friend. You're a little ant, aren't you, you little cutie? Little ant, little ant. I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. Bro, who wrote this shit? Like, seriously, like, first, like, all joking aside and everything, like, you know, we make fun of dialogue in these games and stuff all the time, you know, we like to joke around here, obviously, but who wrote this crap? I wish you were a grain of cereal. I'd mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal? What? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Like, some of them are cute. She's like, oh, I want to fly around on the ladybug. Like, okay, that's cute. And then you bring her a snail, and she's like, I want to take a bath in your slime. And you're like, what? Allow me to share this happiness with you. Like, see, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to your kids. This. Or they end up like that fucking Chud the Builder piece of shit. Oh, man. Yawn made my eyes water. Oh, I cut my finger this morning. It stings. Oh boy, who's your little friend? You're a little snail, aren't you? Oh, shit. I forgot the other one I got was the snail because they're in the Temple of Time. Little snail, just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. I mean, snail slime's good for your skin. You said that last time, too, I'm pretty sure. But would you take a bath in a tub of snail slime? Oh boy, thank you so very much. I'm so happy. Yup. Oh yes, we have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share the happiness with you. Thank you. 19 bugs left until we have them all. I hope that you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? Don't break eye contact. Don't. No. Don't. If the second you turn around, it's like one of those weeping angels from Doctor Who. The second you turn around, she's gonna slit your throat. And you start searching you for lice or something to put with her ball. Run! Ah! Not the door! Go! You use snail mucin on your face, but it's like in a product. Well, I mean, like, it's not the thought of snail slime. Like, it's a bathtub's worth of it. And then you're jumping into that shit. That's where I'm like, no. Oh, wow. It's making you do it manually now if you want it? That sucks. I had to bring up the Weeping Angels. You're still terrified of them? I mean, there's a ton of games that essentially... I use that as the generalization to describe anything that essentially plays red light, green light with you when you're looking at it. But those are the most iconic ones. You know what I mean? Like you mentioned a Weeping Angel, unless the person's never spent, you know, a moment of their life checking out Doctor Who at all. Pretty much everybody knows what you're talking about. Hey, Liz, thank you for the follow. After what it's done for your face, give me a gummy and goggles and I'm game. Excuse me. Welcome to Castletown Mallow Mart. Buy it now if you're smart. Make your selection. The way this dude leans into it after we'd been here before, and he's like, yeah, that's what you want. Love it. Like, seriously, these are the best prices in the game. I'm not gonna worry about getting another 440 rupees to buy this. I every time I get it for the 100%, and then I never fucking use it. I never use it. It's really cool. It's really cool, but I just never use it. Thank you for your patronage. Shop again sometime. Thank you. I have to pee real quick, so I'm gonna let y'all vibe in here with these motherfuckers real quick. Hold on, let me get a good view. Come on, give me a first person view, you son of a whatever. Do we know what they're saying in the song? It's either gibberish or it might be kind of muffled Japanese. I'm not sure, to be completely honest. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. The creepy Mallow photo in the corner, right? Dance? I have been dancing! Okay, thank you for your patience. Hey, Steve, thank you for the heart, me dude. How you doing? Welcome in, homie. Also, what's up, Nate? How you doing? So the Malamart song translates to why not buy some, if you like it, why not buy some? Is it Japanese? Or is it like, you know, like Hylian? What language is it, Lauren? Did it tell you? Because I've always been really curious about that. It is Japanese? Okay. I always assumed it was just Japanese because, you know, Zelda's a Japanese game. Okay. A little bit more Mallow vibes, and then let's finish this up. And then we'll be able to do... Well, depending on how quickly we do... I'm Japanese, and I can't understand what the hell they're saying. Talk to the grandma. What? Oh yeah, doesn't she yell at us or something? Like, no, like, what does she say? You have auditory processing issues, though? Shout it to me! I'll take one. I'll take one. I don't really want one, but I'll take one, by gosh. Sell it! Buy one. Get one. Was that... You can't understand English either without subtitles? That's fair.
What are they saying in the song anyways? Yeah. So, Lauren over on my Twitch, says, why not buy some? Why not buy some? If you like it, why not buy some? Which that makes sense with everything that they're chanting along too when you talk to them, you know what I mean? So that makes like perfect sense. You think it's funny that she's yelling at him? I mean, you know, she looks very old and probably hard of hearing, you know, the less you can hear, the louder you are without realizing it. It's the reason why I keep an earbud out when I stream, is so I can better hear myself. So I'm not talking like this the whole time and just don't realize it, you know what I mean? Because I know I can get very loud when I want to. And sometimes when I don't want to and I don't realize it, I'm just very loud. Hey, you sure that's working? I don't think it's working the way she intended it to, guys. Hair spider! Did you guys notice the way they tried to sneak her out of there by just zzz, but then it's still like it didn't even, I know it's supposed to be like she's sliding down it, but it didn't even look like she was sliding down it. It just looked like they had a cutout of her and they were just like dragging it away like, oh quick, get it off the screen, get it out of the scene. Oh, my laughter was hilarious. Thank you. That's one of those. I feel like most people are really like nervous or self-conscious about the way they laugh. So it's always nice when you hear people are like, "Oh, that's a good laugh." All right, bring it on, dog. Fuck you, great grandpa. We're finishing this now. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Yeah, let's do it. Very well. Then before we begin... Oh shit, Booker Khaleesi with the 41 months! Khaleesi, thanks so much, 41 months of support, dude. Thank you. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Okay. Now then, come at me. Fuck you, Grandpa! Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Yeah, man, you ain't figured that out yet. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. Okay. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for the heartbeat. She almost used the Ancient Guardian type moves? Kinda. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Yeah. Now try unleashing this spin attack on me. Okay. Impressive.
I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, I just realized something. I don't know how it took me so many playthroughs to realize this. Think about it. Every time he showed us a hidden skill, first, he's like, this is how you do it, and then does it. He can't do the Great Spin. Because he's dead. He doesn't have life energy to do Great Spin. So what game is this? Final Fantasy 12? Sure, if you want it to be. This is Twilight Princess. Because think about it. Every one we've done, he's like, watch me, now you do it. Watch me, now you do it. Watch me, now you do it. This one, you know the spin, right? Well, now that your life energy's full, try it again. He can't show it to us. Damn, dude. Why you gotta hit me with that? Bro. Come on, say my favorite line in the game. Say my favorite line in the game. He says it to you the first time, and I think he says it to you the last time. You learn the final hidden skill, the Great Spin. With full life energy, unleash the spin attack for even more damage.
You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last, you who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded, surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell.
Oh, he doesn't say it. Oh, wait, there we go. No.
Go and do not falter, my child.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna fucking say it. It's the best line. It's one of the best lines in Zelda, period. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. I fucking love that line. That is like one of the best fucking lines in a Zelda game, period. In a game, period. Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Doesn't matter how powerful you are, if you don't have the courage to do what needs to be done, your weapon's useless. Like that's so fucking good. Such a good fucking line, dude. Yeah, this Link is a descendant of the Link from Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and the hero Shade is that Link from Ocarina and Majora's Mask. And we have no confirmation of it, but my headcanon personal theory, and I know a lot of people agree with it as well, so I can't necessarily say it's my headcanon, but it's a conclusion I came to myself and then found out later that other people have also come to the same conclusion. Is that the hero of time, Link, from, once he's done in Majora's Mask, he ends up marrying Malon and settling down with Malon. Because he and Zelda were never romantic in Ocarina of Time. And obviously he and Malon were kids, but like the big factors on that is, this Link we find already has Epona, and he's working as a farmhand. And Ordona in the grand, if you think about it, like with these games, like they keep expanding the maps, but the maps are kind of similar. At least this one's kind of similar to the other one. Like Ordona is down by where Lon Lon Ranch would have been, and probably expanded and all that shit. What up, Zelly? So I honestly, genuinely think that this Link is the descendant of the, the hero of time and Malon. Hey, Zilly, how was your day? Ooh, spin. There we go.
Hit that stupid bird. You just finished up? It was meh. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to get some... Did you want to go get some dinner between streams, or do you want to eat at home? Because Kit told me that they were going to start at 7 Central, which is 8 my time, or 8 our time, so I got an extra hour, which means if we wanted to go grab some noms or something, we could. If you want. If you don't want, no big deal. I was just throwing it out there. Ow, I waited too long. Just like forget I was over here. He's just standing there yelling at me while I'm killing his buddies. Happy Friday, Lizzie. I was gonna do the super spin, and then I look over at my life, and I'm missing literally a quarter of a heart, and I was like, "Oh, come on!" I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do the big spin," and then I couldn't. I'm very sad. Yo, Edwin, thank you for the follow. No. Sorry, I don't know who or what that is, and I am not going to, yeah, no. Nor do I consent to my content being used for an edit by anybody other than myself or my editors. Would I attempt the Cave of Ordeals? Cave of Ordeals is easy. We already did the first 10 floors of it.
I've come to play.
Alright, you came for a fifth ass whipping? That's fine. Oh, that's right. That thing hurts you. Yeah, let's get away from the wall, yeah? You're too slow, man. I don't even know why. I don't know why. I don't know why you still want it. You know, you feel like making a choice. You feel super bad about yourself. You want me to go to the store today or tomorrow? Tell you what, I'll run to the store tomorrow in the morning because I'm not working tomorrow. Sound good? And then I'll decide. I mean, we got an hour left to stream. You know what? I do want to take you out for dinner tonight. I have an extra hour. I would love to do that if you would allow me to. But yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. We'll see how quickly I beat this, because we could also start at least with a little bit of the tiers rando.
I follow the strongest side. That is all I've ever known.
Can we talk about how that dude, we've bodied that dude so many times, and he survived every time. Now, is it Link being merciful? Or is he just that tough and smart enough to know when he's beat and gets out of there before Link finishes him? Because, I mean, even Ganondorf can't say that. You know, like, Ganondorf didn't walk away after 3 rounds with Link. That dude walked away after 4 rounds with Link, and we launched him off a bridge twice. No, I should enjoy my day off. It'll take me like an hour in the morning. I don't give a shit. I'll run to the store in the morning. I'll pick up some stuff. I'll get stuff for Bloody Marys. I'm going to be making... So, we found a while back... I also want to get some whiskey for some pickleback... Grillo picklebacks. So, a while ago, we got a thing of Grillo pickles, like, ages ago. And randomly, I was like... He spoke. Randomly, I was like, you know what? Let's do a pickleback with these. Which, for those of you who don't know what a pickleback is when you have a shot of whiskey and then you have a chaser of pickle juice. And it was... I'm not the biggest fan of picklebacks. I like them okay, but like like you can ask Zilly. I don't really ever go out of my way to have them. I've been going out of my way for this because those were the best picklebacks I ever had. And then I was like, we found a thing of Bloody Mary mix that used their pickle juice, and I was like, and we got it, and it was good. But I was like, I could totally make this better. And we've just been waiting to find another thing of those because we got them before from Costco, and they just haven't been at our Costco. And we went to the Costco the other day, they were there. So now I want to make scratch Grillo pickle Bloody Marys. They're going to be fucking good. Bloody Marys are super easy to make. They're like 5-6 ingredients. Yeah, Grillo says a collab with PBR with the pickle beer. I've had it. It's not bad. They had it at our little watering hole, little bar that's by our place that we like to go to from time to time. You know, little dive bar. And they had it there, and so we got some. And I'll say this: I'm probably not going to ever go out of my way to buy it again because, like, it was good. But you know how there's some things that you're like, wow, this is good. I'm never going to drink this regularly ever again because too much would be too much. It was like that, you know? Like, I wouldn't go get a case of it, but the couple that I had, I don't regret having them, if that makes sense. But I feel like if I had more than, like, the two... I think I had two... I had two. Anything more than that, and then it'd be like... it'd be too much, you know what I mean? It was one of those things that was like, this is nice to experience. I'm not going to go any further than that. Exactly. You can't justify a 12-pack, but you could try it at the bar. And it's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's just not something that I would get a lot of. Oh, you hit me before I could spin, you son of a bitch! No. That's what I want to do. I know I could have dick stabbed him, but, like, I didn't feel like it. You serious? You bodied 2 of those? Damn. How crazy. Yo, what up, Spencer? How's the game going? It's good. It's almost over. We're in the last Dunglin. And I got like an hour left, which means I should be able to do this and the Phantom and the Ganondorf fight. Dick stab! So now, do we think that Nintendo did that on purpose? Because, like, when we do the down thrust, right? When we do the drop stab, you'd figure that you'd go right for, you know, right for the heart, right? But every time we stab him in the dick. You know, I just keep hearing like that the Vegeta meme. Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? I think it's like the voiceover of like when him and fucking Goku fought what was it, Cooler or whatever his name is? Frieza's brother. Robo Cooler. So he was like that was the best angle right there. We literally just stabbed that dude in his dick. No wonder it's a one-shot kill. Holy fuck. Like, why? Like, damn, Link, who fucking hurt you, bro? Ah! Oh, ha ha ha, yeah, yeah, whatever. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get on the pig, get on the pig, get on the pig. Link, get on the fucking pig. Oh, turn. Turn. Oh, they're gone. Thank you. Got her. It's funny how some of the enemies, like, they don't have any audio whatsoever. Bottom, middle, left, right, up. Got it. Motherfucker! Little bastard shot me in the ass! Oh, fuck. I did the right thing and I forgot to click it anyways. Left. Whatever. Should be fine. What? Is it right, left? No, it's left, right! Oh my god, I don't want to... The funny thing is, the reason why I don't pull out... Oh my god. Shut up, Midna. So... There we go. What the hell? Alright, I'm too tall to fight that guy, so... Oh, no, I'm not too tall. It's okay. No, I'm not too tall, I should say. Sweet, we got the map! Alright. I mean, I could have just went without the map, but... I didn't want to run the risk of getting lost. TBH. But yeah, crowd control game's going great. And then Monday we'll be starting up... Tears of the Kingdom Rando. And then Monday evening, I think I'm going to play some Subnautica 2 with Kit and Rob. I don't know if Kit has anybody else that's also playing. Either way, that'll be fun. Zilly, I'm willing to get you. I'll grab you Subnautica 2 as well if you want to play. Since it's multiplayer, we'll get the multipass. Yeah, because remember, during the subathon, we were doing the Tears of the Kingdom Waikutera randomizer with goals, and every subscription that came through on Twitch added to the goals. And you guys got me up to 145 goals. Then the game started being weird and like laggy and fucking up, and it was looking like shit for everybody. I got it fixed on the new computer, and it looks even better than before. The only reason I hadn't done it yet was because I was going through that whole... I'm still going through that bullshit with GameSir, because I was going to use a GameSir controller with the motion controls because my Switch 2 Pro controller isn't being picked up by my by Ryujinx for some reason. And after all the bullshit I went through with them, and I'm still going through with them trying to get my fucking money back because the controller's fucking faulty, and they refuse to fucking do anything and honor their warranty, which is fucking crazy. That's what held me back so long, but then I was just like, fuck it, I'll use a PS5 controller. Which is going to be kind of funny, playing Zelda with a PS5 controller.
Stab him in the dick! Anybody else? Anybody else?
You just finished watching my challenge mode Tears playthrough on YouTube. It took you almost a month. So, after the Tears rando, right? We're gonna do the challenge run that I owe to Korath. And I'd figured out what challenge run we're gonna do. And it's a meme challenge run, but it's a good one. It's part meme, part serious. And it is called the Dog Butter Onto Dog %. Or dog butter onto dog head %. You have to put butter on a dog's head as fast as you can in Breath of the Wild, which sounds really silly because it is. But the very beginning of the speed run is extremely technical because it's just like the any % speed run for Breath of the Wild. You have to get off the Great Plateau as fast as possible. So I'm gonna have to glitch the hell out of it to get off the Great Plateau. You know what I mean? Doing BTLs and the thing with the bomb where you go flying places and shit and all this other stuff. I'm gonna have to follow that. And then the second I get off the Great Plateau, I just have to go buy butter and find a dog and put it on its head. Meaning I gotta go to Dueling Peaks stable. Because if you go over there, there's a chance you can find somebody that'll sell you butter. There's a dude that goes from Dueling Peaks to Hateno who sells butter. Otherwise, you gotta go all the way to Kakariko, buy butter, and then come all the way back to Dueling Peaks, because that's also the closest dog. And then after that, hey, what up, Angel? Welcome in. And then after that, I'm going to be compiling the most brutal mod pack that I've played for Tears of the Kingdom to date, and it's going to include challenge mode, and of course, because you can't not include challenge mode. It's basically fucking master mode. There we go. Amongst other things, I'll be using the Tears of the Kingdom mod manager to get everything to work. And Garrett did something similar with a bunch of mods, and he used a bunch of the mods that I'm going to use, so it's going to work out perfectly, because he also sent me a copy of his mod order that he did. So, I know what order he has them in to make them play real well. And I'm also going to reach out to Echo Colot to see if there's any things that she's come up with in the meantime that will increase compatibility between different mod packs. Because last time I talked to her was a while ago, but she had been working on things for Ryujinx and other mods that will make challenge mode play more seamlessly with it, so that it can, it can help it. No. Link, you dummy. No. No. Ow. Stupid barrier. Get fucking wrecked. I'm gonna use Depths of the Kingdom. Yep. I'm gonna use challenge mode. I'm gonna use second quest or second win. I always get them mixed up. One's for breath, one's for tears. I'm gonna use the one for tears. Depths of the Kingdom. There's a few good ones that have come out since the last time I played heavily modded Tears as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a smorgasbord of fucking of mods. It's gonna be dope. And the nice thing is also me waiting to do it until after the speedrun thing is gonna be really good too.
Oh yeah, I didn't even need to do that. That's funny. Because all you need to do is this. Yo, Angel, thank you for the follow. Those actor randos and other Zelda are insane. No logic, full actor rando is insanity. Oh! Oh, yeah, no, like, those ones are crazy. The Waikutero randomizer on Tears of the Kingdom runs a little different because Tears runs a little different than, like, these games do. Because, you know, it's open world, right? You're not item locked. Because, like, if you think about it, when you're doing a randomizer for, like, say this, or Ocarina of Time, if you don't have claw shot, there's places you can't go. If you don't have dual claw shot, there's places you can't go. If you don't have the spinning top, there's like, etc., 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 etc. So the entire thing is essentially a scavenger hunt that expands slowly as you find more shit. Whereas in Breath and Tears with the Waikutero randomizer, because it's a big open game. Oh, they were faster. But so what they do instead is they do goals. And what the goals are is something random. And it could be anything. It could be something as silly as... wait. It could be something as silly as, okay, you gotta fucking go and kill 4 blue bocos. Or you need to accumulate 150 rupees. Or you need to, you know, find, you know, whatever. Or you have to go and beat these specific shrines, or go and complete this temple. Or the worst ones, though, are when it's like, fight 2 Queen Gibdos down in the depths, and it's like, great, that means not only do I have to go down in the depths to 2 of those Queen Gibdos and fight them, but first I have to do the Thunder Temple, because the Desert Temple, because they don't show up in the depths until you do. And it's like, great, cool. Here, you first. Yeah, follow me over here. Come on. What? Nice. Yeah, or take pictures of a rainbow sparrow, and it's like, what? I gotta find where, what? You know, like, there's one where it's like, take a picture of this specific animal. Because they can also be randomized, which is fucking scary. Such a good Zelda game? I agree. What's my favorite dungeon in Tears? Oops, wrong button. Probably the Desert Temple, honestly. It's the one that gives me, like, a lot of nostalgia, because it is, oh god. Just because, like, it has a very classic vibe to it in that sense, where it's like, I went into a big pyramid temple thing, and now I'm doing all this shit, which that was cool. Yeah, I would probably say either the Desert Temple or... And now here's... I know probably people are gonna be like, what? That's... But I was a big fan of the Water Temple, too. I liked the low grab. I was able to take advantage of the low grab and really fucking be kind of cheesy with some shit. And, you know, in all my playthroughs, I like that I can literally just jump and freaking just start firing off arrows and shit.
You want to do a rando of this game, but your PC's too old and is a Mac? Oh yeah, no. Mac kind of sucks. Although I will say, from what I've been keeping an eye on the Dusklight thing, and I recently found out that Dusklight is being made. Dusklight's the PC. So it's not a port, because you still need to have a ripped game file. But what it is like a player, an emulator slash upscaler, right? And it adds a lot of quality of life stuff that they added in. It's made by the same people that make Ship of Harkinian and Two Ship 2 Harkinian, which is the Ocarina of Time and the Majora's Mask versions of those that do randomizers, built-in randomizer and all sorts of stuff, boss rush mode and all sorts of really cool stuff. And they're doing that with this. The randomizer isn't out yet, but there's already the upscale version that people have been playing, and I get asked a lot by people like, "Oh, are you playing this? Are you playing Dusklight?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not, because I'm waiting for the randomizer. Then once the randomizer comes out, yeah, I'm gonna play Dusklight." Watching someone sink into the grotto and be assaulted by potentially 10 Gibdos randomly just gets the lens of truth of the wild of those randos. Right? You hate the water temples, but that one's not a confusing one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, the Ocarina Water Temple is, I just know the gimmicks to it, so it doesn't bother me as much as anymore. But the Majora's Mask Water Temple, I hate, because that water current, always at the worst time, grabs you and yanks you the wrong way, and then you gotta backtrack again, and it's so fucking annoying. It's just like, come on, man. The water temple in Tears, like, you're just in a big open area floating around. It's not a maze or anything. You just get to, like, you're in low grav. It's like you're fighting on the moon. It's really cool to me. Yeah, I like it, Picasso. Is the other side a key? Aki, do I go? Yeah, let's check it. Fuck. Do it. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill me! Thank you. Sweet Aki. Alright, so now where do I gotta go? I need to go uppies. Perfect. Yo, guys, thank you for the 12K tappies. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, right. Oh, fucking turds. Nice. Nope. Can I make that jump? Can't make that jump.
you. Now, no, wrong button. Holy shit, wrong button. Fuck. That was close. Alright. Whoa. Forgot how close that got. That was my fault. I fucked that one up. That was me. Alright, buddy. Oh no, another Dark Nut. Whatever, will I do? I like how it's a two-part fight though. Like the agile, like the big, slow, tanky, you know, foreboding one that's just slowly advancing non-stop that you gotta try and fend off, and then this quick motherfucker. Except when you know the trick to both of them, it's not that bad. Like for example, in the Cave of Ordeals, you end up the last room. You fight like 3 of them, right? You end up fighting like 3 of those guys, and the best way to deal with them, honestly, is to kite them around and mortal draw them, and until you get one with all the armor knocked off them. Then you get away from the others because they're slow. You go far, he'll chase you, you fight him real quick, and then you pick off the next one, and then it's a 1v1 after that. It just takes like forever. He looks like the guy from Dead Space, Isaac. Yeah, kinda. It does kind of look like Dead Space armor a little bit. Hey guys, thank you for the tappies, dude. Thank you for the 13k tappies. Let's go. So I wonder why they gave the one goddess a snake tongue. Right? Hey, she's not dead after all. Oh, right. Is this the first Zelda game that doesn't include magic attacks? Oh no, we have the rod. We have the Dominion rod. That thing shoots a little magical ball out that we use then to control people. It could be implied that some of our techniques we learn from the hero's shade are magical because we need full life force, stuff like that. It's the first Zelda game where Link's no, I don't think it's the first one, but Link usually has a couple spells or something along those lines in most Zelda games, and this one he doesn't. He's mostly just, you know, all gas, no brakes kind of shit. There's no magic meter? Yeah, I mean, There's been Zeldas without a magic meter, but this is the first one in a while that didn't have a magic meter, because you had one in, you know, Ocarina Majora's Wind Waker. So my question is the same castle for real, what? If you asked something before, I might have missed it. Oh, is this the same castle from Ocarina of Time? I mean, technically, yeah, it should be. You know, several hundred years later with, you know, updates and expansions and whatnot, you know.
Welcome to my castle.
So you're Ganondorf.
Can we pause for a second on how cold it is that he's using the sword that they tried to fucking kill him with?
I've been dying to meet you.
Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think?
Ha, such conceit. But if you are the one of the chosen wielders of power as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you.
Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing.
Welcome back, Exon.
Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend.
He's like, yeah, go for it. This ain't gonna stop me. Ain't gonna stop me. Cool Ganon voice. Thank you.
Both of you faithless fools would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath.
Okay. Oh no, Zelda's utilizing her tennis lessons! Shit! I grew up on a farm, I didn't have tennis! I was herding goats, man, this is bullshit! Well, come on, Zelda, we're waiting! No Zelda's complete without tennis? You know, that's just because Ganondorf went to one of those fancy private, you know, Sheikah, private, Gerudo, schools, or they got tennis and lacrosse and all that other bullshit. Can't help it, I don't play them yuppie sports, bro. Oh, I just missed that. I just dodged that. Yeah, man, we didn't go to Gerudo Desert Prep, okay? Fuck, man. Ouch. Okay. I'm sorry, Zelda! He made me do it! You can't believe that Wii Sports trained us for this battle. You hope she's wearing clean undies, otherwise she'd be giving everybody a free show. God. Nice. I'm assuming you got auto-corrected from Wii to Wi-Fi. The fucking look she gives him. There's also a really interesting theory about why this Ganondorf is able to do this, and the Ganondorf from Wind Waker, who is the same guy, but just different, went a different direction, can't. Get fucking thrown! Then you bite his dick! But it's that this Ganon never transformed and was defeated. Thus, he never lost the form. The other... What? Get wrecked! You tried to chase me! Get fucking wrecked! Whereas in the other Ganondorf was from the adult timeline, so he fought and he lost that form. He lost that demonic form. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. He lost that demonic form, and that's why he uses the puppets. Oh crap. Hold on a second. And this Beast Ganon's a lot cooler than the Breath one. The Breath of the Wild Calamity Ganon, Boar Beast Ganon was such a lame fight. I feel, and I get it, they probably were like, what are we supposed to do? No, oh my god, you guys reversed my fucking controls. Go. Come on, flip him. Flip him! Fight his dick! Yeah, bite his dick! Here we go! You can fuck! Why?
I know I keep making the joke, but like seriously, why does this Link keep going for the dick? Like, bro. Bro. You need to chill the fuck out, man. Like, the down stab is right in the dick. We're biting him in the dick. Like, bro. Like, that's not even like me, you know, like exaggerating. That's right on the dick. Oh, I was off to the side. If you're slightly off center, you miss him. Not cool, Link? Yeah, I know, man. Like, damn. Like, rules of engagement and shit, man, you know? Like, fuck. Now, the worst part of this whole fight. The horse part. Ugh. Yeah, the controls just weren't there yet, quite yet, for there to be good horse riding in this game, it might feel like. I mean, though, to be fair, if I'm fighting some super-powered freaking mega villain that, you know, thinks he's a god kind of shit, I'm probably gonna go for the dick too, because that's probably your best bet, you know? Like, this guy erases people and turns into things and all sorts of other stuff. Like, you just gotta go for the Johnson, man. That's the only strat at this point. Just go for the fucking Johnson. He's got a stab wound, for God's sakes. Like he doesn't care. You gotta do something. Look, Princess? I... Say nothing, Midna. Say less. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. I feel like this Zelda is like the best rendition of like is like the best representation of like wisdom, right? Like, think of how many times Zeldas have done dumb things in Zelda games, right? Ocarina of Time, the Zelda in fucking Spirit Tracks, all these other Zeldas, like, they just do, like, really just silly shit. Wind Waker, Tetra's an idiot. She's awesome, but she's an idiot. Phantom Hourglass is the best example of why she's an idiot. But, like, this Zelda knew, like, there's nothing I can do. Midna's the one that needs to help him do these things, and she's the one that can help him get where he needs to be, which is why she saved Midna at the cost of, at the time, her own life. Like, she probably didn't even know if she was going to come back or not, but she knew she had to do it. Although, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda did show that as well when she, you know, draconified to try to repair the Master Sword and prepare everybody for the inevitable confrontation with Matt Mercerdorf. Hey, Dominic. You were outside for a while, so you're late? You're not late, bro. You arrived precisely when you meant to, and all that matters is that you're here now. How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Oh shit, Link has the same earrings. How did I not notice that the whole time? He has the same earrings as fucking... I wonder if that's like a little Easter egg for Breath and Tears. The blue earrings. You know what I mean? I wonder if in Breath and Tears the blue earrings are an Easter egg to this. Hey, he killed our little booty gremlin. What the fuck? See? He's getting all mad and she's like, hold up, we got this. Spirit of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. Oh, okay, good. I thought it was going to go way too fast. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. I like the spectral riders that are like the fucking Nazgul that are riding around with him in this. Orden is like, I'm important! See, I'm here too! Hey, Anna, how you doing? Rotato. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power.
Come on, bro. Lend us the last of your power, Brotato. You know who else lends us the last of their power? My mom!
When your group project gets an A, but you contributed nothing. Exactly. Yo, what up, Jaden? What am I playing tonight? I'm playing Phasmophobia with my friends Kit and Manda. And I think our buddy Nerd, I think Kit said we're teaching Nerd. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. Okay. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Okay. I'm going to knock you off. Oh, come on, dude. I hate the fucking horse riding in this game. No, I'm chasing you. Bro, fuck you, TikTok. You seriously capture me at this point in the boss fight? You waited until now to try to capture me? Bro, TikTok tried to deny all you guys are watching me over on TikTok at the end of this fucking boss fight. Like, can you believe that shit? You guys should all definitely write nasty messages to TikTok being like, how dare you try to ruin our good time? I can't even fucking target him yet. Come on. What? Dude. I love this game. I fucking hate this part. This part's so goddamn annoying. Oh, horse riding in this game sucks so bad. I went between them! Zelda, you gotta hit those shots, dude. So what? Does it not matter if you go between them? They just, like, they got a rope, an invisible line cord in between them that knocks me off the fucking horse? That's so stupid. Dude, I didn't even fucking hit the brakes. And as always, Zelda keeps missing her fucking shots, too. That's... The last time we did this fight, it went super smooth because Zelda hit all of her stupid fucking shots. He's chasing me.
There we go. Yeah, hate that part. That would be like, that's one thing that if there's some sort of like ever a remake of this game, that would be great, because like I'm sure this part could be really fun if the horse like actually controlled well. But yo, J. Chris, thank you for the heartbeat, dude. She's as bad as Stormtrooper. She's just bad as she is in Wind Waker. She does the same shit in Wind Waker. She keeps missing, and it's like, Zelda, I need you to hit him so that I can hit him. Oh, shit, I missed my lines. Welcome home. Just in time. Mm-hmm. Probably the second most brutal Zelda ending?
I'm gonna go pee real quick up here.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to clash. You gonna clash or what? Oh, the stupid barrier. Come on, get away from the wall. Are we gonna do the actual clash or what, dude? Well, it's just like some boss fights can be annoying when you're literally waiting for like a specific move for you to be able to do like the real damage. Like this, because this is what I was waiting for him to do. And he took forever to do it because I didn't do it. I didn't do it the first time. That was my own damn fault. Oh, he blocked it? Alright, come on. Now, you know what? Since I wasn't planning on doing it, but since you're being a frickin' prick about it. You can mess with him with the fishing pole. Yeah, I suck at doing that anyways. There we go. That's what I needed you to do. You friggin' jerk. Except this one doesn't show it, right? Wind Waker shows you stabbing him right in the head. It's kind of weird that Ganondorf can almost 100% track Link's rolls. Well, the funny thing is like when we're too close to him, we roll all the way around him and end up back at his front. Like, who the hell put that in there? Yeah, he dies on his feet.
Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood.
The neck snap. Dies on his feet like a fucking boss. Are we playing Supermarket soon? Well, we were supposed to do it earlier in the week, but we were having a lot of technical difficulties with the crowd control portion, so I gotta figure out if crowd control is feasible for that, or if I have to figure out something else. Hey, he's a goat! Putting on the iron boots would have been hilarious. Yeah, right? Now pull out the sword league. You can do it. Sure. I don't mind. You do a way better mid impersonation than I do. Here we go.
What's that sound that your piece is making?
That's the water cooler.
Oh.
That hairdo has to be painful, the way it's woven through her hood. Unless that's not her hair, it just looks like it's her hair.
What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left?
He's like, I knew she was a baddie!
There you go.
Thank you. Mia. You think you could voice a great villain? Such a good game. Such a good game. Like I've said this before. If anybody that's watching this stream right now, if Ocarina of Time is your like your favorite Zelda or one of your favorite Zeldas, and you've never played this, you're gonna want to play it. And I know you're like, be like, fuck you, man. There's no way to play it right now unless I buy like a Wii U, and that's gonna cost me like $300 or more or whatever. And that's bullshit. I'm like, you're right. You're right. But I got a feeling it's gonna end up on the Switch probably relatively soon, maybe within the next year, if not sooner. Honestly, I don't want to be like they're gonna do it in the June Direct or something. Like I doubt it, but maybe. But I have a feeling it's gonna be soon. Like, within the next year. Yo, Pac-Man, thank you for the GGs. You don't know why, but Majora's Mask takes the top spot for you, then Twilight, and then Ocarina of Time? Majora's Mask is my favorite. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I did it just in time! Wait, what did I miss? Oh, wait, never mind. That's an old alert. That's... Yeah. You like the dark, ominous feeling of it? It's a really... I mean, honestly, it's a great game. I just like how different it is from all the other Zelda, like regular Zeldas, you know what I mean? You're trying to make a mirror out of paper that actually shows reflection? You have to play Twilight. I have to play Twilight Princess? This is Twilight Princess. We just played it. This is Twilight Princess. Your favorite's Twilight Princess, then Majora's Mask, then Tears? Nice. Yeah, this is Twilight Princess. Yeah, Pac-Man, thank you for the GGs, homie. Big preach. Blessed with Zilly's voice. Dude, Zilly's Midna is S tier. Uh-huh. That's why when you're like, oh, I feel bad, like, don't. Like, everybody wants to hear your Midna. Nobody wants to hear my Midna. Because you've got the good Midna.
Let me know when you need.
Sure. Aw, Colin's so brave. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I love it. Holy shit. That's gonna be rad as fuck. You can pick wherever you want to put it on the Pokemon leg, too.
You don't have to get it if you don't want to, but I want to see it.
Yeah.
Just in either in here. Oh, no, I can't.
I mean,
This side.
I got a lot of real estate on the thigh. I got all the real estate on the thigh.
Yeah, but don't show it in the background.
And I got big calf space right there, too.
I can do it on the back of your calf. I have to look.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to take up a lot of space under, like, that's not really, like...
I would rock the shit out of that tattoo, you kidding me? Zilly's working on a tattoo right now that is a Pokemon Knight, essentially. And it is Tinkaton wearing Corviknight armor, riding a Galarian Rapidash, wearing Corviknight horse armor. Just the headpiece, but like still. Like, that's gonna be sick.
Your idea.
Yeah, it was my idea, but I was just trying to help you with little inspirations and stuff for making for coming up with some like sketch flash ideas, and then that one popped in my head and I told you, and then you were like I want to see that on you, and I was like, you know, I'd rock the fuck out of that. That's actually a really good tattoo idea. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're saying that anyone who hasn't played it to play it, yeah. I mean, right now, the reason why a lot of people haven't played this or had the chance to play this is they don't have a GameCube, a Wii, or a Wii U, or the means of emulating it, right? So they're basically stuck waiting for Nintendo to pull their heads out their butts and release it. Because this and the 4DS Zeldas, I think, are the only ones that you can't play on the Switch or Switch 2 right now.
Is this supposed to make that sound?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the pump. It's when the computer's working, been working hard, the pump turns up because that's how it cools itself.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And right now I got all sorts of upscaling and stuff going on this, so it puts in, because it's not optimized in the same way that they would optimize it for, like, say, a game release itself.
Right.
They get rid of all the redundancies and other things like that, so, like, it just... it's like how you wouldn't think a Minecraft mod pack would take up as much space as it does, but then you're like, 100 gigs, what the fuck? It's like that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's because it's not optimized. There's a lot of redundancies, so it makes the machine work a little harder. They need to make another game like this ASAP. I mean, things I hope for the next major Zelda game, not like the alleged Ocarina remake, but like the next mainline one. I still want big, massive, crazy open world, even bigger than before. But give us a Link that isn't part Spider-Man. All right, Zilly. Oh, don't worry, it's not one that just goes on its own.
Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe.
Work together.
Zelda, your words are kind, and your heart is true.
With this,
If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. Thank you.
with you, but
Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again.
with face.
Rotato. God damn it.
Ruins it.
I
Gather.
see you later.
I'm not strong enough.
You got off work just in time to hear Rotato. You know, they always tell us what the Mirror of Twilight is, but I've always wondered what the hell is the giant slab that they projected onto.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's projector slab.
But like, it's this crazy giant rock that like slams down when they do like the cutscene or whatever. It rises up out of the
True.
ground or whatever. They do the cutscene with Ganondorf, and it's just like, whoa.
True.
You got reflection 60%? Nice. So Spider-Man Link has never been your thing? Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, Breath and Tears, and when you take Link out of the equation, they're no different than these games. Dungeons, bosses, you're gathering whatever it is you need to gather, whether it's the sages or whatever, and then you go fight you go fight Ganondorf, or, the fragment of Ganondorf or whatever. Mind you, the only difference in those games from the game point is if you choose to, you can go straight for Ganondorf, right? But like, that's if you choose to. You don't, that's the only difference game-wise. Now, Breath and Tears Link, the Link of the Wilds, is way different than any other Link because of his natural mobility. His ability to climb most things alone becomes broken. Like, us, in all the other Zelda games, you need to see some sort of texture on the wall that signifies some sort of grip space, vines, chains, whatever, right? There were certain things you could climb that make sense. There are times when you're climbing the side of Hyrule Castle, and I'm like just looking at Link like, what the hell is he grabbing? He's literally clinging to the side of Hyrule Castle like a fucking gecko. And then that's not to add in that he pretty early on in the game gets all the Zonai abilities right away in Tears. The first, which that one makes it. I think that one is more egregious too than like say Breath, because Breath you got it once you get Rivali's Gale, then it kind of like starts to escalate where Link can go, and once you get your stamina pretty high, then it escalates where he can go. But like once you get Ascend in Tears, you can go just about anywhere in the whole fucking game. You can swim through the floor or the ceiling. It's insane. And on top of that, you can climb anywhere, and then you can get the frog suit that lets you climb even everywhere, even more so. Like, even ice and unclimbable surfaces are now climbable. Frickin', you can make a Zonai device to fly and cheese entire dungeons and stuff. Like, they made mobility the kind of the theme of the open world games, to where if you see it, you can go there no matter what. And they really leaned into it. And I think that's
the takeaway from it. Like, people didn't like that they could break the game so easily. People didn't like that they didn't need to go get the claw shot to get up on that ledge to get that particular thing or whatever. It was like, that's the only real difference between the two games. Like, between those games and any other Zelda game, you know? They all have a gimmick. Nintendo leans into that gimmick. But the difference of Breath and Tears is Link doesn't need items to get places. He could just do it himself. And I think a lot of people missed out on collecting those items and the dopamine you get from going, oh shit, I just got a ball and chain? What does this do? Holy fuck, I'm breaking things. This is awesome. Like, I think people missed out on that, which is a Link experience, not a game. Not like the world, you know, everything itself. It's just, you know, how that Link is. What's next? Monday. We will be restarting up the Tears of the Kingdom Waikutero randomizer playthrough. And I didn't forget, I owe you guys like, I think 145 goals. That's what you guys accumulated with subscriptions. And on top of that, nobody look at the goddess's boobies. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. And then I think I will go ahead and keep it rolling that that subscriptions add to the goals, which means we're probably gonna end up doing another 999 goal run. Jesus fucking Christ. Waikutero better notice me after this. I don't think anybody's done a 999 goal run, let alone 2. As for tonight, I will be playing, starting at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, I will be playing Phasmophobia with Manda, Kit, and I think Nerd, Kit said, which will be a lot of fun for Friday Phaz. The way my schedule is now, I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday. Those are going to be my days off, and I'm going to use them for both relaxation and to get things done. So, like, I'm going to do some housework. I'm also going to snooze this ad break because we're about to end anyways. Yard work, stuff like that. And I want to figure out, I'm going to start recording a game specifically that'll be on YouTube that I'm not streaming, and I want to do a like a let's play series on YouTube that's not just my streams, you know what I mean, something where I can dedicate my attention to, hey YouTube, how you doing, kind of stuff like that, you know what I mean. I just gotta figure out what that's gonna be for the first game, and I haven't decided yet, which I better hurry up because tomorrow's Saturday. But anyways, guys, that was crowd-controlled Twilight Princess. I'm surprised by 2 things that I didn't say because I didn't want to give you guys any ideas near the end of the run. 1, I'm surprised nobody took away my iron boots up in the Sky Temple and just had me blow off the fucking side of a cliff. And then 2, I was waiting in the back of my head for that reset the fucking run. I thought you guys were gonna do it in the last part of the Ganondorf fight, not gonna lie. That's why I was trying to rush him. I'm like, come on!
They don't want to piss you off.
I mean, for as many coins as it would have cost on crowd control, like, fuck it, It would have cost them like $50 to reset my game. We thought about it. I also think they kind of wanted to. See the Tears randomizer too. Is the game over? Yep. Yeah, we finished it. What's my favorite Zelda game? Nostalgically, my favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. But I do love this one. This one's in my top 5. And I've played them all. Many times. I've played every mainline Zelda game at least twice. And I've beaten them all at least once. The reason why I say at least once is because I've played Triforce Heroes. I've done 2 playthroughs of Triforce Heroes. The first one I rage quit, and the second one I forced myself to finish. All right, guys, but it is 5 o'clock, and this is where I gotta call it because I gotta take care of my pets, and then I gotta go take my wife out to have a nice dinner before I come back at 8 Eastern, 7 Central to play some Phasmophobia with the fam. So I want to thank you guys so much for coming out and sticking around for the Twilight Princess playthrough. Don't worry, that's not the we're not pivoting away from Zelda or anything anytime soon, because I think I've finally settled on my happy medium to be able to keep people happy that love watching my Zelda content and still be able to do other content and grow the channel in other directions on top of that. And that's going to be the day-night cycle of streams. But thank you guys so much. It's always a blast playing this game. I love this game. Like I said before, if you haven't played Twilight Princess and you have the means to, if you don't have the means to, I mean, you know, how dare you not spend hundreds of dollars on a console and a copy of the game, or, you know, or risk your computer's health by trying to pirate it or some shit. You know, like if you have the means of playing it, you haven't played it, play it. Play it. It's awesome. It's Zilly's favorite. By far. But anyways, guys, thank you. I'll be back. So, Dominic, I'll be back in 3 hours today because the other people that I'm playing with, they start at 7 Central. So, I mean, who might, you know, maybe I'll go live a little earlier than that. It depends on when we get back from dinner. But with the extra hour, I'm gonna be able to, you know, I'm not gonna have to like scarf my food down. I'll be able to enjoy myself. It also means I might be a little buzzed when I get back. Depends on who's bartending.
It is Friday night.
It is Friday night, so I might. It might be a funnier playthrough of Faz. Fuck it, I'll go in there. Hey, Ghost, screw you. Your mom's a hoe. Ha ha. So expect some shit like that probably. But guys, thank you. Now, YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everybody that hung out. Mike, Jaden, Dominic. Sorry, that's everybody who's on the screen right now. Nada Gray, Jonas, Favid, Lane, Dynamite. Thank you guys so much for coming around. If you don't subscribe to my YouTube channel, please consider doing that. We have thousands of videos. Well, not thousands, but almost over 1,000 videos. There's over 1,500 videos. It's like almost 2,000 videos. I don't know. There's a lot of videos. There's so much goddamn content on that fucking YouTube. Please go to YouTube. There's tons of stuff. So if on the weekends that you guys that you know used to love to come around and watch the streams on the weekends, if you're itching for some content, YouTube is the place to go because we got almost all of my Zelda playthroughs uploaded at this point on there. And I mean almost all of them. I know there's more right now. I think as of right now they're uploading my Triforce Heroes playthroughs, which you can see me if you want to see me suffer. I definitely suffered during those. But yeah, so YouTube, thank you guys so much, and I'll see y'all in a few. I'm sorry, because I keep forgetting. With Faz, because of the way my audio is between the two computers, I'm gonna have to play Faz on my main computer, and I won't be able to stream it on TikTok. I should be able to go live on YouTube with it. The OBS split doesn't really mess with it too much, but TikTok Studio does. So there's a chance that I might not be live on YouTube or on TikTok. If I'm not, then that means that I am going to be still live at twitch.tv/LegendofTimMFG, spelled just like it is on all the other platforms. And it's more of a hardware thing because I might have to play Faz on my old computer still so that the ghost can hear me and I can hear everybody playing. Otherwise, well, they can hear me, I should say. Because I have to get some stuff for my Go XLR to run it between both computers so that my audio goes to both computers, and then that won't be an issue anymore. But until I fix that technical difficulty for the sake of stream quality, because otherwise it'll bog out and crash and it'll suck. So just as a heads up. But YouTube, thank you so much, and I'll see you. I'll either see you tonight or I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you Monday. Either way, I'll see you when I see you guys. Peace and boom. Oh, I accidentally ended my Twitch stream.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm back. I'm sorry. I accidentally ended the Twitch stream. Come on.